Halo semuanya, selamat malam. Selamat malam. Halo, halo semua. Selamat malam, selamat malam. Fans banget dapat apa? Dapat apa ya? Nggak tahu. Mendapatkan dia aja gimana, mau nggak? Meleleh es krim dia. Iya, tadi aku itu tahu aku agak telat tuh karena kan aku dari luar, terus pulang-pulang aku beli es krim. Pas habis aku beli es krimnya meleleh gitu loh, yang kayak es krim kon gitu loh. Terus habis itu aku nggak bisa masuk ke rumah deh karena meleleh semua gitu, nanti berantakan. Jadi aku habisin dulu di depan rumah, terus baru deh aku masuk ke rumah, baru deh aku nge-stream. Jadi kalian menunggu, maaf membuat kalian menunggu. Halo Bang Sandy. Halo Kak Henry. Kamu yang siki-siki kemarin itu ya? Halo Pinku, halo Kak Alika, halo Bang Kara. Yang udah hilang. Siapa maksudnya? Dia siapa nih? Dia your MBK. Ya, aku login gamenya dulu ya. Ini belum aku login soalnya. Bentar ya. Iya, bentar. Loh, nggak bisa. Login dulu guys, aku login GENSHIN dulu. Pinku suara serak hari ini. Iya, makan es krim. Tadi aku makan es krim. Kak Capeta lihat gak sih di saluran Pinku ada es krim. Malu banget kelar makan es krim. Bahkan Pinku gak bisa itu tahu, gak bisa masuk tadi karena meleleh es krimnya di tangan. Ya Sepertinya suara gamenya udah denger ya. Wait, pindah. Sini pindah screen. Bentar. Makan dingin dikit langsung kayak gitu. Iya, belum minum sih, benar belum minum. Minum dulu bentar nih, minum dulu. Sehat banget. Nah, iya, langsung aja login. Kita yang pertama ambil blessing kita dulu ya. Nih, langsung pindah nih. Ya, game live. Nah, langsung deh sepi. Mana suaranya? Suara game. Nah, dengeran nggak? Bentar. Yang kemarin udah diambil kok. Quiz. Mau beresin quiz buat buka material audit. Oke. Tapi aku tuh takut guys kalau misalnya aku tuh ngerasa katanya Genshin bentar lagi tamat. Aku ngerasa nanti kalau cepet-cepet questnya dikerjain, ntar aku nggak ada yang dikerjain lagi. Ntar aku nggak punya story apa-apa lagi. Aku mikir gitu sih. Aman suaranya? Udah aman kah? Masuk abis LS kemarin kak? Iya juga sih. Iya juga, teriak-teriak mulu. Aku kalau habis main Genshin teriak-teriak mulu, capek. Bentar. Ini suara gamenya lihat nggak? Kecilin ya. Kadang kayak kegedean gitu loh dari kemarin. Segini. Terus aku pencet. Bentar. Aku kepencet-pencet ini. Aku kepencet-pencet semua. Mending aku lock dulu screennya bentar ya. Karena kalau main keyboard kepencet semua, karakterku jadi kepencet-pencet. Ya jadi gitu. Tar. Banyak side guys, iya bener banget, banyak. Apa nih? Paimon. Ya, terus audit mana audit? Tapi pasti audit banyak yang make. Nah itu adalah sikuin aja. Mau ganti ini ya, apa namanya, kartu ubah profile ini. Aku nah tambahin siapa ya, audit mana audit aku? Audit aku. Ini 9. Audit mana audit? Kok tahu nggak ada ya? Ini. Mana auditku guys? Kok auditnya nggak ada? Audit. Ini audit. Pamer dia udah buat audit. Iyalah, masa nggak dipamerin? Kapan lagi punya nggak dipamerin? Nah, ya. Nah, sembunyikan rincian. Sembunyikan nggak? Nggak bisa disembunyiin. Buat apa sembunyiin? Nah, gini lah. Oke. Showcase damage aku ya. Gak tahu ya, ini aku tuh baru comeback, ini login ketiga aku. After comeback, after hiatus. Sakit juga ya. Enaknya main Nilo tuh gak usah diserang, mati sendiri. Ada kulus di atas itu guys. Gimana caranya? Pakai ini kah? Enggak. Ke atas pakai apa ya? Panjat kali. Nyampe nggak ya? Nyampe harusnya. Halo, Pil telat nggak? Telat waktu. Halo Bang Danar. Tuh, bentar ya. Questnya lihat dulu. Questnya sisa. Ini masih jauh nggak? Mau nggak mau ada parkour, belum punya Jonathan. Iya, nggak punya. Win ya punya Jonathan. Win ya. Nih banyak banget. Kadang aku jarang banget makan es krim. Abseng alam pikir mendatang. Kok aku baru lihat komennya ya, kayaknya udah dari tadi ya. Ketenggelam, apa aku yang nggak fokus? Jadi baru scroll baru lihat. Halo Bang Altaf. Siapa lagi udah kan? Mending yang mana guys? Quest story ini worth it nggak sih dijalanin? Mending story dulu kah? Audit masih lama juga farmingnya. Terus aku nggak ngerti kayak audit timnya bagusnya sama siapa dengan karakter aku yang masih kayak gini nih, mana ya? Karakterku. Nah, karakter aku ini auditnya aku nggak tahu timnya bagus sama yang mana. Kayak worth it. Gak bisa kapanpun dikerjain. Mau stay on slot dulu nggak buat dapetin primo? Apa itu? Itu quest arkon kah? Talenta. Pertama up dulu nggak sih beresinnya keisi? Audit Raiden. Tulisan bisa kapanpun dikerjain. jadi spiral tapi lawan bos aja. Caranya gimana? Caranya lihat apa? Aku ke Indomaret apa yang nitip kak mau? Cola. Nitip cola boleh kak? Nitip cola. Station onsol itu yang mana? Yang ini kah? Di event atau di mana? Oke. Wih, ada yang 2 nih, bonus 2. Ini aja. Kerjain ini buat aku mau join ya Pinku, mau quest dulu. Nanti ntar kalau aku bilang mabarnya buka bentar ya. nanti ya di event ya bentar. Event bukan ini enggak sih? Oh ini. Buat primo kan ya? Oke, aku mau ini buat primo. Saya nak primo, saya suka primo. Tunggu login. Iya nanti aja. Nanti kalau aku bilang buka mabarnya buka kok. Bang Sandy lagi mau ini dulu. Quest primo dulu ya.
Could that be where the monsters are coming from?
Apa nih? Kayak event doang kan, cuman buat lawan doang. Gak ada story-nya.
Yeah, let's fight side by side with the Millilith and...
Halt, you two. There's no. Wait.
Iya, biar dapat primo.
Sergeant, what the heck? Have you been doing night shift?
I am Feng Jin, leader of this Millilith. Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius. Granted captain-level authority in times of crisis.
Jadi aku mau ingetin lagi, ini kan stream aku. Jadi kayak kalau emang akunya lagi mau ngerjain questnya aku ya kalian ditunggu. Nanti kalau aku lagi buka mabar atau apa, misalnya pengen ada yang dibantu atau apa, aku buka, ntar kalian boleh join gitu kok. Tapi ikutin tergantung ininya dulu, streamnya dulu lagi apa gitu.
Kucing's here too?
Lah, ada kucing juga.
This situation must be more
ini bisa dibantu kalau yang ini.
Good work, Feng Jin.
Nice lah kalau gitu. Gak bisa pinjem karakter gitu kayak misal aku pinjem karakternya Kak Henny gitu. Bisa lah. Bagus kalau bisa. Ntar aku open bade.
For many years,
bisa
this ley line deposit has been very stable. We're still eliminating.
Yikes! That's really weird. And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup? There's no way.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can
be.
And all units are elite officers who've served in the Guili Plague. Still, the longer this garrison stays up, military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy.
Yes.
Which
is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate
a few hours. I'm sorry. I would have taken my time if I'd known the Lady Yuheng wanted to catch up with the traveler in private.
Ternyata ini adalah waktu untuk berkangen-kangen.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things did...
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea by examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our... Sound familiar? Thought it might. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced... Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control. This eventually depleted all the information
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too. Big and wrecked.
I see what you're doing. Making light...
You're starting...
And the bad...
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the to complicate things further, things went smoothly at first. Meanwhile, my verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they can figure out how to navigate the environment. then strike at the heart of the
Tahu
domain and
bisa
quell this
main
ley line
co-op kan
disturbance
tadi udah
once and for
dibilang,
all.
tapi ntar ini cutscene-nya ngulang lagi, sabar dong.
So to summarize, we have two options.
Harusnya
The
aku
first
tulis
is to
aja kali
strengthen
ya
our
di sini
defenses,
mabar
keep fending off the
status
monster attacks,
on
and
off
hope the
gitu.
disturbance dies
Apa ya?
down in due course.
Entah.
Option
Ya,
2
otomatis tuh.
is to send the traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source.
Teks.
Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give
Nanti
them
kalau
what for?
buka,
Sorry,
sabar
but
ya.
peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millilith
Jangan
and the
di spam.
Chising. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millilith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence gathering
yang
work
Haikal
inside
tadi
the
nggak bisa
domain.
co-op ya kah?
Once we understand it
Kenapa
sufficiently
nggak
well,
bisa co-op kalau
we can put a
misalnya
strike
yang
team
susah?
together to
Malah
head
aku
in and
butuh yang
neutralize
susah.
the threat. Of
Kalau
course, if you
kamu halo
do
Bang
wish to participate,
Indonesia,
you'll have my
mantap.
full support. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you
Extra hard
accordingly.
harus solo.
Paimon too. Plus,
Berarti
That looks like
kalau kita
determination to
nggak
me.
dapetin extra hard,
I
kita
like
bisa
what I see.
dapetin primonya nggak? Semua
Alright,
primonya kita bisa
Here's
dapet
how
nggak?
we're going to do this. Yelan,
Apa enggak?
tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain. This time with the travel.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through.
Siapa itu?
The situation at the site is in
Ada utang
constant
ke kamu.
traveler.
Bagi
Take this time
aja.
to rest up and assemble your
Tagih lah.
A-team. Be ready for
Bilang.
anything.
Kalau nggak bayar nanti bilangin mamah kamu gitu. Oh, with the self-inline well.
Now's the perfect time. Of course,
Keep your
Aku
eyes
mau
peeled
nyoba
and
dulu ya. Aku nyoba
remember.
dulu ya. Ini
With
kayak
that
gimana?
said,
Biar
I
langsung
await
biar
your
ngerti loh
triumphant
kayak
return.
yeah,
ini
we'll
yang
be back
gimana.
with
Entah. Yang kesulitan. Bisa dapat semua primo nggak? Apa harus nyobain yang extra hard juga? Sampai level R4 dapat hadiahnya. Wih. Sampai ini kah? Normal, lanjutan, sulit. Terus ini, kalau kita langsung ke sulit, langsung dapat hadiah bawah-bawahnya juga nggak? Apa harus dari paling normal dulu? Harus dari normal dulu satu-satu. Level ini normal level 40, kalau sulit level 90. Oh. Kalau mengancam harus solo nggak? Kalau ini harus bisa co-op nggak? Cuman solo extra sulit doang. Oke. Hadiahnya. Makasih udah kasih tahu ini lumayan. Kalian mau ikut? Biar cepet. Oh ya nanti habis itu apa namanya? Tunggu. Kalau mau ikut, kayak ntar dulu aku buka dulu ya ini ya. Nah, oke sini. Itu di Mondstadt kah apa di mana ini? Ini tungannya Mondstadt kan? Iya, di Mondstadt. ini. Ancam bisa co-op. Ayo, kamu jangan sini, boleh ya? Biar cepet. ID-nya mana ya? ID-ku tulis gak?
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Yang gak ada yang nanya lagi. Konsep yang ini kan? Lihat yang ini kan? Normal dulu berarti. Normal dulu. Kalau belum, kalau mau ikut, join aja dulu. Join dulu. Ikut kan bisa langsung join. Kalau ikut bisa nggak? Mau ikut kah? Pak nanti ya. Ini enggak sih? Iya. Audit aku mau dibawa tapi jauh kayak gitu. Yang apa ini musuhnya? Musuhnya S kah? Ayaka deh. Ayaka sama ini aja. Kok nggak bisa? Kok satu katanya bisa co-op guys. Kok sendiri? Bener kah ini? Itu apa ini? Harus keluar dulu kah? Ya balik. Ini musuhnya aku males ya, bentukannya kayak gini, kecil kayak gitu. Lawannya susah. Konsentrasi internetku ngelag tau. Ini ya, aku mau ini. Ya aja. Koleksi internet kamu ngelag, ya udah deh kalau ngelag. Apa? Aku aja dulu. Kalian gak ada nih berarti. Keluar dulu kah? Kaget.
Devil May Cry mentraktir 10 soda. Dor.
Abang Devil, makasih. kasih, thank you. Dor. Kamu absen malam ya. Welcome. 10. Ingat 10. Aku kembali, gak ada kolanya, ada alien yang ngeborong kolanya. Aku yang borong kola. Makasih Om Devil, thank you. Semoga lancar selalu rezekinya, sehat selalu. Baiknya, arigato, thank you ya. Makasih udah jajanin aku. Amin, iya. Semoga lancar urusannya, thank you. Mana ya? Fil atau keduli. Oh, bisa ya. Kola. Ini kita minum dulu 10. Sambil nunggu orang-orang nih yang pada mabar. Katanya air putih aja aku disuruhnya. Ya udah nih air putih nih. Aku dimarahin sama Om Devin. Thank you. Tuh. Wah, biar banyak minum air putih kan, biar sehat kan. 3, 4, 5.
First get into position like this. Then move like that.
6.
Yep, that's it.
7, 8, 9. Biar aku nggak punya utang. Aku nggak punya utang ya. Jangan kebanyakan air putih juga. Gak apa-apa. Daripada katanya aku kemarin dimarahin minum cola mulu. Aku cola mulu tuh. Ya udah kan. Aku nggak cola. Nih aku bawa air putih. Ternyata habis makan es krim tadi. Batuk apa nih? Batuk deh nanti. Jangan. Enggak batuk kok. Makan es krim doang nggak bikin batuk. Sini kah? Hai PinkuSoda, lo siap deh. Ayo, udah siap belum? Mulai koop kan? Nah, ayo ngelek gak? Aku membawa Ayaka sama si Julian. Ini. Dah ya, mulai ya. Bisa ya? Dah. Kok kamu kayak gitu bajunya? Sejak kapan nemuin kita bajunya kayak gini? Kok bagus bajunya? Sejak kapan kayak gini bajunya? Wah, ya versi Pro Max. Kurang 1, mana Bang Sandy? Tuh nggak ada tuh. Mana kamu Bang Sandy? Baju terbaru Natlan? Kok kita selama ini sampai region apa nggak dikasih baju? Maksudnya bukan nggak dikasih baju, maksudnya nggak dikasih baju baru gitu. I look like. Ya udah deh, mulai ya. Kapan coba nanti? Aku mau lawan yang ini. Ini cuma bisa berdua kah? Bisa bertiga? Let's go.
Defensive mode.
Whirling snow.
Gimana ini kok nggak turun-turun?
Calm down.
Lah, oh itu shieldnya ya. Iya yang ngerti-ngerti. Itu shieldnya. Oh ini lanjut lagi. Easy guys, easy banget, easy gampang, easy peasy. Oh nggak mulai. Bisa deh. Coba sendiri.
A gift for you.
Whirling snow.
Ah, 1 detik doang. Easy. Serius tau, karakter aku juga cukup kuat tau, karena kan levelnya 90. Yang gak kuat tuh audit aku masih jelek. Kalau audit jelek, kok ini bagus. Kalau audit jelek, kok ini enggak.
Let's see. Now I'm mad. Take flight.
Ini kayaknya resistennya agak tinggi ya, jadi kayak damage-nya nggak sakit gitu. Kayak 5.000 doang, aslinya kan gak segitu. Kayak damage karakterku bisa kayak 6.000 atau berapa. Udah semua, terus gimana dong? Live kah? Ini live kah? Kak, live kah? Bisa turun dari sini enggak? Kalau aku kesini ya, kalau quest masih lama nggak ya ngerjainnya kayak aku tutup aja lah ya. Gua langsung level 90. Tadi katanya harus dari normal. Makanya aku tadi kliknya normal. Kalau bisa langsung level yang bawah juga, aku mau yang ini aja. Ini ya. Apa ya? Show off day pass buat ini kan, buat apa namanya? Si Gwen. Aja apa? Apa kita mau ke jungle kayak ke jungle yang buat audit aja. Yang buat audit yang mana? Buat audit yang mana? Ini kah? Atas atau bawah? Pasti yang di saya. Konten Sumero. Gak ada lagi domain saya. Gak ada. Ini kah? Buat audit apa? RT audit. Om kebuka. Tuh kan. Gak kebuka. Kadang apa ini aja. Ntar aja ntar. bawa zongli nggak sih? Wah zongli. Tapi apa ya? Ya kamu telat Bang Cantik. Coba masuk. Nanti deh dulu ya. Hai, halo kamu Ki. Selamat malam. Aku udah lihat kamu Ki nge-timestamp yang selamat pagi tuh.
Solidify.
My apologies.
Shieldnya yang kuat juga ya.
Take flight. Let's test my hypothesis.
Stabilize. This is order.
Iya lihat kok. Dapat apa tuh? Oh, harus ngambil pakai ini. Serius? Oh, pada dasarnya domain artefak ya. Ngerti. Aku lawan pakai nggak mau ya kak, ganti bentar. Aku pakai Ilan sama ini. Ilan aja.
We meet at last, meddler. And voila! Enjoy.
So tiresome.
Did I scare you?
Yeah.
Step right up.
Lang mati. Oh iya. Udah enggak deh. Nggak jadi. Oke, Novi. Oke, Novi. Oh, bisa diganti. Tapi Novi aku lupa build-nya gimana. Kayak build-nya salah deh. Kok 15.000 doang?
Solidify.
Aku udah lama gak pakai ini. Gimana sih caranya? Kok gak mau sih? Gimana guys caranya, lupa. Oh gini ya.
Gather. I will have order.
Luar satu, iya. Lupa.
Silence.
Kan Jangan kan kayak mirip Novi gitu juga kan?
Bow your head. Be sacrificed. Order guide you.
Yeay. Easy. Padahal dibantuin. Dah. Live kan kok dah. Pinku-chan, halo. Halo Bangkara, datang. Nama aku kayaknya tadi nggak sakit guys. Lihat ya. Tuh nggak ada artefaknya. Makanya nggak sakit. Pakai apa aku lupa lah. Pakai punya ini kayaknya. Nih dipakai sama ini. Biarin aja lah. Karena aku nggak pakai Novi juga. Leon aku mana? Leon aku juga nggak ada artefaknya. Dipakai si Julian.
This are nice. Let's take it easy.
Aku mau pakai si Julian, mau pakai Leonardo ya. Ganti. Ada si Julian. Pinjam dulu ya. Aslinya aku tuh dulu Leona kan pas punya si Julian aku belum kayak bikin artefaknya, jadi aku minjem punya Leona semua deh. Gitu deh. Oh no, level 1 dong. Sacrificial. Yang bisa 2 kali. Ini kan. Dah. Buset, gak pakai arte Novinya. Iya, gak pakai arte tadi. Gak pakai tadi. Gak pakai arte aku. Mana hadiahnya? Mana rewardku? Mana rewardku? Ini rewardku. Terus ini buat apa? Ini apaan guys? Apa ini? 1 arte 1 juta umat, artinya bongkar pasar. Iya, bongkar pasar. Bongkar pasar. Pinjam. Jadi tadi yang punya ya Novi ada di Lini, yang punya ya Dayuna ada di Siduin. Dulu buat Allah siap-siap kalau kata Allah. Penting gak sih? Level 1 sih ya. Coba. Mending bawa Nov apa mending bawa Lini? Bawa Lini aja nggak apa? Nggak ada nih. Mana Bang Sandy? Kata mau ikut. Mana? Katanya mau ikut. Nggak ada tuh. Katanya mau ikut. Anggap aja itu item bagus buat endgame supaya nggak ribet farm. Ya udah. Oke, kita pakai aja dulu ini. Koktail pemulih.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
Oke, gini sekarang. Oh, nggak bisa dipakai 2 kali. Gimana ya pasti? Ayaka sama. Aduh. Anak hero-nya pada nggak ada artinya pula. Susah banget ini. Sama udah nggak apa-apa lah. Ya bisa yuk. Nggak tahu itu mau nanya ada artefaknya nggak. Nggak tahu sama. Api bisa kan? Mau sama ini deh.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Ini oke nggak? Ini oke nggak? Keluarkan semuanya semua. Yang satu Raiden, yang mana? Ini Raiden aja. Tapi nggak bisa diganti buildnya Raiden. Yang kia bawa Raiden. ini atau aja. Bawah. Yang lain sama masuk cross. Crossku nggak tahu buildnya gimana. Susah, tahu aja. Dah. Ini enggak. Kalau Mina bisa nge-heal nggak? Kalau Mina. Tengah atau main songli boleh. Bawa Tiona aku. Papa mau bawa Tiona. Set apa ini? Kita coba. Oke, level 100 kan. Harusnya kuat kan. Yang mana dulu? Yang ini dulu. Ini dulu deh. Ya. Tunggu bisa diatur. Udah lah, gak apa-apa lah. Lumayan. Ini musuh paling kuat. Kayaknya bisa deh, tetap bisa. Kan ada itu, ada yang level 95. Gak ada shieldnya lagi.
Illusion shattered.
How tiresome.
Shine down. There is no escape.
Kita terbang. Terbang dia.
Shine down. My intelligence. Sakura swirl. Now you shall perish.
Crystalline adagio.
There is no escape.
It's the line I like you.
Take flight.
Come on, pick up.
Pakai Jan aja.
Embrace the ice.
Itu kan ada Odet.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Hot as death.
Whirling snow.
How tired.
Bisa tuh. Masih bisa tuh. Lumayan lah. Let's go.
Meddler.
Ini pakai Jan, iya.
I'm here. Pew pew.
Kenapa pakai Jan? Biar apa? Biar dibuang. Biar apa sih? Kenapa harus pakai Jan? Biar apa? Biar apa ini? bisa dilawan. Wah, oke tuh. Kenapa pakai Zen terus selalu ada damage physical attack-nya? Kenapa tuh? Ayo. Sebenarnya aku nggak tahu kayak apa isinya. Jangan-jangan nggak ada apa ini? HP lagi senjatanya. Senjatanya HP ini. Damage drop itu yang physical tadi. Oh, sekarang itu ya. Dulu nggak ada nggak sih? Dulu nggak ada deh kayaknya.
Gotcha. Animal Tech 63 away.
Itu damage apaan?
Quietly now.
Stay clear.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Annihilation mode. Animal Tech 63 away.
Quietly now.
Oh.
Stay clear. Enhanced animal model.
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Wow.
Absorption test.
1000.
Mark 2.
Clean up job.
Yeay. Kayak aku sadar banget waktu yang di bawah ini sih jadi exit. Oh. Aku baru tahu kok damage jangan ada kayak physical attack kayak gitunya. Energy recharge bagus kali ini. Nah, ngapain dikerjain yang extra sulit? Susah banget karakterku nggak ada yang kuat. Ada kayak stellar gitu, biarin aja deh. Nah, dapat ya. Apa dapat 1? Oh, ini apa ini? Icon dulu ya, baru ini. Kenapa ada harinya sih? Kayak bonus. Penting aku ngerjain Icon guys. Ya,
All geared up.
yang bisa farm audit kan? Atau ini penting gak sih? Kenapa ya hadiahnya tuh kayak, lihat di mana sih? Hadiahnya tuh kayak 60 gitu. Emang 60 ini bikin bisa gacha 1 kali kan enggak? 1/3-nya. Ya nggak sih, dia enak. Ada explore. Oh, ya. Habis ini winnernya siapa ya bisa? Ya. Sekarang klaim bisa ini, bisa pas masih co-op. Katanya bisa, cobain ah. Gak bisa. Bisanya cuma kalau nggak salah Catherine yang di Naya doang. Ya udah nggak apa-apa, nanti aja. Dapat apa nih? Lumayan. Ada buku nambah tuh. Mengatur. Gacanya mana? Gacha early. Gacha early enggak? Gacha early enggak? Gacha early enggak? Cobain yang extra short kak. Bisa tapi mati, nggak apa-apa kak, coba meski 60 tapi nggak diambil, sayang banget tinggal, tapi aku malas.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the adepti?
Kacang nih.
There's adepti everywhere, isn't
Aku nggak
there?
punya sih, apa ini aja. Weapon. Tapi buat kamu mending kaktu nggak sih? Mending kaktu nggak sih? Ale sama Hotel sama nggak kuatnya, apa jauh kekuatan Ale? Ale bagus di PS, sama Hotel bagusan malah. Jauh kah? Kekuatan Ale ya kah? Ambil kak. Wah kalian menghasut nih. Kalian menghasut aku ya. Tapi mending tabung aja nggak sih? Iya, daripada build pit lagi capek nggak sih? Gak punya weapon juga. Tapi aku taunya C1 sama udah ada Homa. Kalau ini Ale pakai Homa bisa.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
Ale pakai Homa bisa. Bisa kah? Oh sedang ambil. Tapi habis ini ada Fodianit, aku mau tes hoki aja lah. Kalau enggak ya udah kan masih awal-awal kan kita. Kalau realis ya mungkin enggak sih? Kan kalau hoki berarti ya udah, kalau nggak dapet ya udah buat yang di next. Ya udah nyobain lah. Kalau nggak dapet ya top up. Dapet surprise. Oke. Coba ya. Aku nggak punya soalnya. Ini udah pasti begini terus sih. Malah streamer luck. Apakah streamer luck is real? Apa ini? Unlock please. Ajian, kenapa kamu? Kenapa enggak? Tapi enggak apa-apa sih. Berarti udah pasti fix dapet guys. Kan ini Odet. Terakhir Odet, terus kita baru 3 kali. Tadi dapet Jan kan, berarti nextnya dapet kan? Lumayan ya. Kenapa Aleku? Gak apa-apa. Cuman 3 kali doang hoki itu. Kan kalah. Habis itu langsung menang. Alenya jadi aneh. Iya, kenapa Aleku blonde? Kenapa Aleku blonde? Aleku blonde guys. Ya lihat nih. Wah. Wah, nggak tahu dapat keberapanya. Kedua. Gak pernah aku upgrade.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the adepti? There's adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Ale short, ale blonde, ale pirang. Lesin mau lawas bos mingguan boleh? Bos apa tapi? Bos apa? Mending aku naikin apa ya, bentar.
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Bentar lah ini. Sekelas tuh level 80 cukup gak ya? 80 doang gitu. Sekelas sih kan? Pada aku level 80 ternyata. Luffy nggak pakai, males naikinnya. Kalau Shima sih ya level 90 iya. Level 90 iya bener. Shockrossnya ya. Apa dinaikin aja shockrossnya. Alvinku apa kabar? Halo. Halo Molly, selamat datang. Hai. Dion aku sih pindahin dulu. Aku nggak punya sih. Katanya bagus ini kan, Song of Pass. Tapi cuman punya ini doang.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek?
Satu.
Huh? Can we?
Song of the Day Pass aku cuman punya itu doang kayaknya. Cuman punya yang udahlah, daripada naikin kita mending pinjem-pinjeman aja. Minjem ya. Minjem.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
Iya, tapi aku belum punya semua. Apa kali pakai ini dulu daripada nggak pakai apa-apa, kan efeknya juga ningkatin 15% pemulihan sama ini deh pokoknya. Apa? Daripada nggak pakai. Bosnya buat siapa nih? Cokros. Ini udah nih. Udah semua. Loh. Ini apa nih?
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Kalau Ilan apa sih guys artefaknya? Nyari artefak iya. Nyari artefak. Pengen dapat
Called back
artefak.
to the Zeppel Yarny Palace again?
Icon tim yang belum maksimal. Yellow nggak perlu kan ini. Senjatanya ini.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of
Aku nggak punya
seeking the
senjata
Adepti?
B5 tau.
There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
And
Huh?
ini nih. Bagus kak. Weapon. Kok ingin menangis bongkar pasangnya. Oh itu weapon kepake terus iya kan. Iya udah PT bongkar pasang ini. Ih dapat kodok. Bukan kodok, apa namanya? Apa itu? Cisak hijau. Apa namanya cisak hijau? Cisak hijau tuh apa? Halo kak, halo. Kadal. Iya, kadal. Kadal. Mana domainnya? Oh itu ding. Astaga, aku lupa kok di sini domainnya. Nah.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else.
Rekomendasinya S. Emang musuhnya apa? Rekomendasinya S loh. Pinku pernah nangkep kadal. Iya, enggak berani. Aku kalau ketemu hewan, kalau deket aku nggak berani. Enggak semua hewan sih. Tapi kalau deket aku takut. Tapi kalau lihat doang nggak takut. Ini tanda bulan-bulan tuh apa sih ini yang di sini? Lihat kak, yang di bawahnya yau. Nih, ini apa? Itu apa guys? Tanda bulan. Ini apa? Nyawa kita kah? Itu efek Columbina. Oh. Oke lah.
There you are, eavesdropper. Look at me.
Aku gampang banget. Gampang banget. Ini kesini 3, ini jadi 1, ini 5. Mungkin aku udah punya 1, bisa jadi ini, bisa jadi emas. Kayaknya cukup deh. Efek lunar. Dungeon mama masih bantai Carvalho. Iya. Bener banget lagi. Sekarang kita ke Mondo dulu. Buat ini naikin Milo. Aku pengen partiku ada yang kayak bisa dipakai spiral abis gitu loh guys. Karena aku kayak males nih. Karena itu bisa dapet primo kan kalau nggak salah spiral abis itu. Tapi aku kayak bingung karakterku bagusnya apa gitu, kayak dengan karakter lama aku atau perlu banget karakter baru kayak yang sekarang. Karena aku ada Odette, bagus kok Odette sama Socrates gitu, bagus kak. Jadi swirl apa tuh stellar gitu kan. Nah terus duanya siapa partinya bagusnya? Odette, swirl, Socrates, Diona bagus kak. Aku kan punya Diona tuh. Bentar, tadi apa ya? Kok gak dikasih bonus? Cie. Dikasih bonus. Apa ini? Yung face shop guys.
Like this. Then move
Ini.
Yep.
No, males banget musuh ini. Cuma bisa di-craft 16. Oh, banyak sih, aku punya banyak. Oh ini aku punya banyak. Aku punya banyak. Gak bisa. Bisa. Banyaknya. Jangan banyak dulu guys, takut penting. Dapat 1 doang guys. Banyak banget aku punya. Wow. Karena 2 kali nomor Ya udah buat nambahan Pinku dulu ini, tapi mungkin mencual bisa sih audit plus 3 cara anime. Audit tuh sub TPS, jadi audit Tiana, Sukra, satunya siapa bagus? Ayaka bagus kak? Bawa Ayaka bagus kak? Atau bawa anime lagi, Faruzan gitu ya berarti ya?
Leave this place.
Nah, kalian main game yang baru dong kak. Ya game yang aku suka dong. Kalau nanti ada juga kali aku mikir kayak game baru kayak apa nanti, atau enggak collab sama VTuber lain, tapi kayak beda lah, ada jadwalnya masing-masing. Dan aku udah bikin jadwal buat minggu ini.
Let's take it easy.
Cobain yang lain kayak biar view-nya nambah lah. Gak apa-apa kok, makasih ya kalau udah nyaranin aku. Tapi aku tuh tahu apa yang aku lakuin gitu, apa yang aku suka. Buat apa aku yang gak suka gitu, kayak buat apa? Aku nggak cuma ngejar rame kayak viral, satu kali viral boom gitu. Aku lebih suka ngelakuin apa yang aku suka, terus nemenin kalian yang mau aku temenin aja. Makanya ini aku streamnya juga nyuruh kalian tidur kan. Aku main, kalau mau tidur aja gitu, kayak ya udah. Jangan ngatur-ngatur aku dong, bad mood aku lo tau kalau digituin. No backseating atau apa gitu kalau nonton VTuber tuh, kayak misal coba ininya, jalanin ininya, ini tuh kayak dulu gitu kan. VTubernya mau enjoy the game, kalian kalau mau enjoy VTubernya ya udah. Kalau kalian gak suka sama VTubernya, lebih suka nonton yang mana atau apa juga nggak apa-apa, nggak ada yang larang atau apa. Ini jangan kayak disuruh-suruh gitu. Pasti juga VTubernya tuh udah mikir apa ya yang bisa buat improve lagi atau apa gitu, udah mikir kok. Itu siapa? Bayang-bayang. Kod aku nggak ada ya. Kamu aja main game baru lah. Ini ngebug guys, nggak bisa terbang, lihat nggak sih? Oh bisa deh, tapi nggak bisa. Explore lagi-nya kapan Pin? Ya ini Malaikan 90. Aku nggak ada ya.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Here we go.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy. Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Sweet dreams!
Yeah.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
The world is full of them.
If you ever feel down,
Itu dulu guys. Apa namanya? Aku mau itu dulu apa namanya? Quest dulu aja. Oke. Katanya biar auditnya itu kan.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Apalah.
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Pengen sih minta dibantuin explore banyak banget yang belum, tapi paling penting quest dulu kan. Paling penting kayaknya quest dulu deh. Apa explore tuh gak tau, aku juga bingung, tapi kalau kayak gitu auditku nggak jalan-jalan, kayak nggak naik-naik gitu kan. Mungkin nanti open lagi kalau buat nyari material audit gitu. Masih bisa satu sih bos, tapi aku nggak tahu bos mana yang paling worth. Nanti aja lah. Aku iso dulu, iya iso dulu ya. Aku bubarin dulu ya.
Sure, I'll play you another tune.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Jauh banget. Iya, masih tadi udah
Okay, she's all patched
dibantuin.
up. Where did you say you found
Quest
her?
dulu
How'd she get wounded so
biar
badly?
mapnya enak
Just on the beach not
nyari-nyarinya.
far from here. It was...
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow.
Siapa tuh main? Ini apa ini?
Wow!
Angry Bird.
Talking saurian!
Don't give him too much credit.
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe, and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately.
Mana?
Yeah, thankfully
Iya,
Chaska got her to me in
kemarin
good
baru aja
time,
di
so
sini.
I
Terus
think she'll
kesini
pull through.
lagi.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
We're tired.
Secret
bro.
source automatons? That's strange.
Awalnya cucu.
Yeah, who
Ada
knows what's gotten into them
tadi.
recently. They've
Wah,
been
kok ada
attacking
yang
Saurians and
Inggris sih?
merchants on the outskirts of our territory.
Si
No need.
Iva yang
You've
main.
already done plenty by getting the abyss off our backs. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems on...
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather?
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight to...
Awesome!
If hunting down war machines is just sport...
No way, bro!
Bahwa saat sebelumnya ada apa nih ternyata? Siapa ini?
Must
Siapa ini?
find
Karakter yang tadi
them.
dipakai sama itu Kasiki.
traveler. Paimon,
Lah emang udah kenal ya sama kita?
then return home.
Wah mati kau.
Ah, takes me right back to the night one and worse. What's going on over there?
Oh no!
Looks like she's passed out. And there's an automaton. Wait, save her. I see everything. Hey, double back. All eyes on me. With all my strength. You, Blade, you're up. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Kenapa quest nonton ya? Kayak udah masuk
Is she badly
notifier.
hurt?
Apa ya?
Hard to say.
Oh, yang di
You might want to see
trailernya
this for
I know bukan
yourselves.
sih yang bilang
A vet treating a human is one
itu
thing,
bukan sih?
but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay.
Dia bukan
She's
orang,
a machine?
bukan orang itu. Dokter hewan mengobati manusia, oke.
A machine built to look like a human, I guess.
Ini mesin ya?
She spoke!
Paimon?
Jadi dia bukan.
What? You heard that?
Oh, take a look
Iya,
at this.
kenapa kita
I
disebut?
found it on the ground next to her.
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white boat. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it.
We have two gunslingers here.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of... If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by...
Sure looks that way. So, we gotta revive a...
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the You bet, bro!
Siapa itu? Siapa itu tadi? Nanti habis dari sini kita ketemu Columbina. Kapan ketemu Columbina ya? Kapan ketemu Columbina? Masih lama kah? Awas ya ada batu lagi ya sih. Udah pasti. Mereka kan gangguin mulu.
Don't slip and fall!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Masih lama harusnya, iya.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now
Tapi-
Chaska. Did you come all this
Emang
way
Kak
just to
capek
make
tau
fun
udah
of me?
sampai ketemu Columbina.
Whoa! What a...
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending...
Well...
Apa tuh?
Hold up.
Tuh, dia kan sakit ya kan? Dia kan sakit.
We picked her up on the
Terus
beach
siapa
near
yang
the flower
ngobatin?
feather
Emang
plant,
Shilonen
along
tuh
with this cryptex.
bisa ngobatin?
Seems like a...
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece.
Masuk
I'm surprised you didn't try to
Don't
blast
try
it
quest.
open. Let's see here. The fontaine looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts.
Kira-kira
Although
aku
the
sampai
inner
sana
workings
mainnya.
are pretty intricately designed. Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a... I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a...
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the...
Well, the device in her
Iya
chest
sih.
looks pretty similar to the core you'd
iya.
find on a
Oh iya,
secret
Link
source
kan dia bukan
automaton.
manusia,
But
berarti
the
dia
other
bisa.
components, I'll see what
Jadi
I can
ingat
do.
waktu mau
Hang
bikin
tight for a
nama
minute.
apa tuh? Nama yang ke Patih Malam itu? Ingat gak? Itu kan Shilonen yang urusin gak sih waktu itu? Sempat bantu gitu. Oh iya. Serem juga mukanya.
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that.
White. Flying object.
Wow!
Flying object.
You
Dikira barang
recognize
lo.
us?
Task in progress. Deliver
Kalian
message to
tukang servis
traveler and
motor
white flying
Mavoika.
companion. Message
Aku nggak
location
ngerti tau
confirmed.
kenapa Mavoika,
Status
kenapa tiba-tiba ada
delivered.
motor ya di Laplan gitu. Emang
You're
udah
pretty
modern
smart
gitu
for
kah?
a robot.
Terus kenapa cuma
Can you
Mavoika
tell
doang
code?
yang punya motor? kalau emang udah modern. Kenapa yang lain nggak ada motor? Ingatlan.
Maybe not so smart after all.
Aneh nggak sih?
Code?
Aneh ya?
Like
Aneh
a
nggak?
number that you put in to unlock the message?
Kok
Memory.
Javu ya?
Missing.
What?
Kenapa tuh Bang
Memory
Neville?
missing?
Pernah main ini kah?
Yeah, there's always a snag.
Apa
Is
jangan
there
kamu
anything
pernah
else you do
lupa
remember
ingatan?
besides these?
Name. Memory missing.
Memory missing.
Oh,
Dia sendiri nggak tahu nama dia siapa.
why would
You said something about returning home earlier.
Return home.
Wah, nge-glitch. Itu juga motor tipotnya sama Shonen. Itu pasti semua orang udah naik motor kayak di Indo. Iya.
Memory miss.
So that's it?
Not
Bayangin,
necessarily.
either
Judging by her
Iya,
reaction,
makanya
it's
kenapa
possible
kita
that her
nggak punya
memory
motor?
integrity
Gitu,
isn't.
kenapa cuma
Yeah, but
Afrika doang?
What does that mean for us, though?
It means she hasn't lost her
Efek
memories.
quiz kah?
They're in there somewhere. She just
Enggak.
like when
Aku
you
emang
know
belum
something,
nyampe
but
sini.
the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache.
Baru,
Is that what's
baru
going
pernah
on?
kok ini buat aku.
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module.
Masa
Pain.
2 hari yang lalu pas ini?
Robots can feel
Enggak,
pain
bukan
too?
ini.
Well,
2 hari yang
pain can be
lalu
a useful
main
parameter.
itu apa ya? Tes apa ya
Experiencing
kita?
pain is how, in a similar vein, I've heard that a
Sama
lot of highly
karakter
autonomous
lain
machines are
yang dia
designed with
kayak
negative
bisa
feedback
ngeliat
mechanisms for
monster tapi
behavioral
kita nggak bisa
regulation.
lihat kok masa itu.
Whoa, slow down.
Okay,
Atau
well,
enggak
if I
sama
call it a curse, is that easier to understand?
sama
Imagine if you're a big shot
Danger.
shaman from the master. To stop him from treating
iPhone
it like a
15
vacation,
iya.
you might put a...
Suka-suka Mafurika lah ya.
Sounds like the horror story version
Kecuali
of
si
Granny
mau
Eats
mana
Free
mau
that
punya murid.
parents tell their kids about.
The
Iya
point
tahu,
is,
aku pengen
manufacturers often
sekali.
hardwire restrictions like this.
Yeah, but
Task.
Kayaknya
Iya.
kalau aku mau Hoki dapat
Sincere
Arlecchino,
apologies.
aku harus pasang banner Arlecchino nggak sih
Well,
depan
without knowing the
streamnya?
exact details
Kayak
of the
kemarin
curse,
dapat
it's
audit.
anyone's guess. It seems you.
Sure,
Boleh. Kamu baik-baik kayak kesakitan.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
OP kah ini? Ini elemennya apa? S
Hey,
nggak
Traveler,
sih kayaknya
have you
biru
ever seen
gitu.
a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else? Of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine.
Ya kan? You can tell
They make good pastries
someone's element by looking at their outfit. Ya nggak? Kayak ini S, ini pasti S. Flix. Ini itu elektro. Emang iya? Emang iya bukan S? Serius bukan S?
Hey! Never mind that. So,
Pinku Alek
Fontaine your
ada
home?
punya.
No.
Ada bang flame.
oh, okay.
Salah tebak.
That's one
Iya, soalnya biasa
promising lead
gitu.
nipped in the bud.
Look at Silonem coba. Dia kan yellow. Kayak she must be a Geo character, right?
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call that in Mondstadt again?
Yang lain juga nggak ada soalnya bang flame. Aku bingung. Pas nggak ada tuh nggak ada semua. Bener-bener nggak ada itu
Mondstadt.
kayak kamu
The maids
bang
there are very
Purple, bang
hardworking.
Google, love. Nggak ada semua.
A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay,
kalau
that
yang
would explain a
agak
lot of the
gimana-gimana
internal
gitu kan
design choices.
bisa di
So,
time out
you're
atau
from
apa
Mondstadt
gitu.
then?
Ini nggak ada orangnya. Akunya lagi
No.
ini di game jadi susah
How
gitu
come
loh.
she responds so
Pindah-pindah
much
YouTube
faster when the
sama
answer is no?
ininya.
Not Lenny's
Ngomong
core,
nggak
Fontanian joints,
timeout
Mondstadt
sendiri.
hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the cryptex in that sense. A
Masih
mishmash of
sangat
parts from all over the
transkripsi.
world.
in that case,
Nah, ini berarti aku
Home
masih
is
hitungannya.
just
Aku
home.
belum kayak ke seni sayang kan ini.
If her
Apa ini
cognition is
OTW
impaired, maybe
SNES-nya ya
her
ini tuh guys?
body is the place to look.
Tadi judulnya kayak rembulan-rembulan gitu. Atau habis ini
Do
kita
you remember
ketemu
this little robot?
ini
Apparently,
Columbina.
you were together when they found you on the beach.
Wah, apa ini? Apa ini? Adudu. Bukan ya. Bukan adudu.
Nice.
Aduh,
So you
aku
remember how to
ketemu
switch it
robot.
on.
Oh, cara
Now,
bilang
could
sana.
you try to...
Is this a broom?
Hah? Jadi dia robot pembersih rumah gitu.
Wow, very good indeed. Well then, could I trouble you to tidy up my...
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's...
Understood. Commencing sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads
kayak robot
anywhere.
gitu ya, kayak nggak smooth gitu. Kerasa tahu robotnya. Kerasa tahu kalau ini nggak smooth gitu. Kayak kakunya kerasa loh.
Installation chamber deployed.
Ini shieldnya hearing elektro. Kayak touchy. Does use a cryo character. Taunya enggak. Ambil apa lagi nih? Ambil. Wih. Jatuh. Mau lihat ultinya dulu, ulti.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wah. Aspiran coded gitu ya, kayak aspiran gitu.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nih. Metroport, iya. Kok nggak udah sih?
Cleaning floor. Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, ini apa pen? Apa yang ini? Gimana caranya? Option Allah.
Installation chamber deployed.
Oh, dibersihin sama ini.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ayo bersihin. Nah, mantap sih.
Yup. Sorting small objects.
Buku merah.
The good thing about being
Merah tuh,
reincarnated
Hoa.
as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discussing energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit.
Devil May Cry
Category,
mentraktir 10 soda.
nutritional science.
Mau tidur dulu, besok kerja. Pinku JG jaga kesehatan JGN keseringan begadang. Night everyone.
Night juga. Makasih Bang Neville, thank you.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that C. Lolly left?
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant.
What in the world? Super kah ini? Iya. Apa aku kerasa agak bad mood gitu ya? Tapi ada yang ngatur-ngatur.
Huh? Is that a woven scroll?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new.
Ini siapa? Kayak kenal gitu nggak sih? Bukan Dotore ini. Dotore bukan ya?
A relative? No. That's a...
Wait,
Coba kalau Mina dan Fan.
Isn't that your ancient...
Yep, she was the first recorded... She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled but most of her research was lost to history.
Dotore. Aku belum ketemu Dotore by the way kayaknya.
I'm sure we'd all have...
What happened?
Maskara mo sito.
Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get for...
Ochcon happened. An old friend of the Six who ended up ruling that land shortly after the war and went full
Si
tyrant.
Aino bukan robot.
He despised everything to do with dragonkind and
Kalau
persecuted
Aino robot
everyone.
bukan.
He even turned on Ishkik.
Aino nggak robot ya?
Ishki
Santai nggak
burned
usah
her
lihat
workshop to the
Aino
ground to make
yang
sure
suka aja,
Ochcon couldn't get her
iya.
hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to...
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person. It was said that she was raised by Bianca.
Malfunction.
Usia pa employee gitu nggak sih?
This is not the way.
Mood loh.
The malfunction who betrayed us all.
Balik.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's okay, Pinku, aku cuma ada kesel. Iya kan, tadi aku tuh nggak bisa ngomong. Aku takut ngomong yang aneh-aneh. Maksudnya, tuh bukan ngomong aneh-aneh sih. Aku nggak tahu kenapa. Cuma kayak ya gimana ya?
If she's a robo-maid,
mendingan aku diem dulu tadi.
What's that sound?
Kinich. Aku suka kinich. Wendy, aku punya kinich.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the humanoid machine. Looks.
Wait, Kinich! Just hold on for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Kayak Paimon versi Kinich juga sih. Tapi lucu, kayak biarin lah Azal sama Paimon, biar aku sama Kinich. Ya enggak. Kalau diubah ke bahasa Jepang, Kinich Sasuke, ya kah? Sasuke. Oh my god. Tapi aku nggak nonton Naruto sih, jadi nggak tahu. Ini kemana guys? Kak Sasuke Naruto datte ba yo. Kalau Azal Naruto voice, ya kah? Alawak. Wah, berarti duo legendary VI dong. Ini bisa berdiri di sini nggak? Nembus nih, ini nembus lagi. Mana karavannya? Aku saya ke quest ya. Bukan ya. Bukan guys, salah. Ke depan, depan lagi. Ajak Nanali ke sini enak ya. Nanali di sini silonen nggak sih? Oh, punya kafe yang natural basing ya? Belum. Iya, belum punya.
Inefa?
They found
Pas
you at
ketemu,
last!
lupa ingatan. Pas ketemu, lupa ingatan.
Who are you?
Seperti Kashka Kinich nih. Nggak
Remember
punya.
his
Iya,
again?
kartunatuanku juga
Even
nggak ada
your
ya.
name is
Iya, nggak punya.
Again?
Jadi kayak
Fontaine.
nggak ada blessing natuan, nggak ada
This is
blessing.
quite a diverse crew.
So,
Nggak ada
are you her
blessing. Saya
manufacturers?
ada,
Or-
belum ada
No
kok.
way. None of us.
I know.
Nah, ini first time ketemu Aino kok.
From now on, your name's Inefa.
Nah, yang ini loh, yang ini
Promise
ini.
me. Remember, you
Aku
have to
nonton
go
trailernya
home.
kayak Aino bilang Inefa gitu.
Inefa, are you?
Looks like she's getting worse.
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter.
Wah,
The rest are friends of the family.
Kamu
We're all from
Midland
Nodcry.
pasti.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess.
Kamu Midland ya.
How'd you all meet exactly?
Makanya disebut di
That's the thing
Pelangi.
about Nodcry. It kind
Yeah.
of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Dan Abang, halo
We're all
Bang
merchants who ended up
Kala,
finding our
Abang.
feet in Nasha Town. Not cry.
Awak itu bapaknya
It was
Jushin
going
ya,
okay until all the
Jushin.
trouble started.
Jushin tuh.
The Fatui. They came down from the north.
Jushin.
They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues, surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's going to turn ugly.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here.
It was smooth sailing until we got attacked by those weird
machines? Secret and
Wah,
Nessa
mesin
saved us
apa tuh?
all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa.
Iya, kita
And
dapat apa?
Shalonen
Dapat
is the one who woke her
5,000.
up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything.
Anefa kalian udah balik.
She only woke up because of her build quality, so
Bayar aku dong.
I should say all credit to this. I know, then. Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Yeah.
Oh, so then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down. The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself. Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way. See?
No.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. Then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse. My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. Don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. so this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Anefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Anefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is the house so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted.
Jangan-jangan si Adaunya juga rusak ya.
Got me into a stupor. Got it.
Biasanya kan berisik dia.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or
Lihat aja lu kenapa kayak gak mungkin ya. Iya.
Who cares?
Komplain mulu soalnya.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Anefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing.
Bersikap, luar. Yang kedua masih mau kasih makanan. Iya sih, tapi ada ini kok, ada tisu kok. Pakai tisu ini. Ribet kok cuci tangan. Nanti aku bersihin. Malesnya di rumah-rumah yang kayak gini nih, kalau sekali jatuh susah naiknya.
Do you think Anefa will like this gift we got her?
See? It said yes! Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Punyanya Ineva tapi dia nggak lupa ingatan, cuman Ineva yang doang yang lupa ingatan ya kan? Nah itu jawabannya apa? Aku tanya siapa yang menang kalau Kakuku diadu lawan Aizao.
It's just making random beeps.
Dia cuma bilang beep beep doang.
Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Dia mau pura-pura jadi robot
Probably
juga.
out bobbing up
Beep
those
beep.
mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories,
boleh
her
cerita.
cognition module's been
Beep,
running
beep,
more
beep. Kau ngerti
smoothly,
nggak dia ngomong
and
apa?
it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that.
Huh. So, losing her memory.
She's awesome. I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten. All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower
Dia
out of mechanical
bunga yang
parts.
terbuat dari komponen
Yeah.
mesin.
We still don't know if she'll
Kami
like it
belum tahu
though.
Kak Ineva suka apa enggak.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love
Bacanya
this one.
Adieta.
I'm sure of it.
Iya.
But what if she doesn't?
Pasti
This
suka
might be my
Kak.
last chance.
Pasti suka. Iya, pasti suka kok. Kamu Jun. Bete.
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they
Nodcry
said
itu apa
today
ya?
it's our turn to
Yang
go
kasih
home too.
waktunya sama-sama.
Wasn't the plan to stick around
Nodcry
until the
itu
never gets
sama
better?
Sneznaya sama
Dad
enggak?
says everyone back home is
Nodcry, bilang Kak.
expecting us, and he doesn't want us to He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that, to be honest, I can kind of
Beda.
understand. He
Nodcry
hasn't
itu
been home
Natlan
in
bukan?
so many
Beda Kak.
years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's
Oh,
from
si penduduk
Nodcry.
Nodcry.
She met my dad
Habis
after he
pindah.
moves there. He's been there the whole time I was growing
Jadi
up.
Adieta
So,
itu
he
kayak
hasn't been home in
majikannya
at
Ineva,
least 10
benar nggak?
years.
Kayak Ineva itu robot yang ada di rumahnya Adieta, benar nggak? Benar nggak?
Don't worry. We'll write you and let you know. You bet. And when she's all better,
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower.
Aku
I'm sure
yakin dia
she'll
suka.
love it.
Tapi misalnya,
But even if not, you'll have other chances in the
walaupun
future.
masih ada kesempatan lain. Pinku, iya.
Although,
Kenapa
I guess
toh?
we still need to wait till she gets.
who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad
Baju-baju Natlan
machines
kayak
out
gini
there.
ya.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
Biar aku yang anterin. Jadi kita mau ketemu sama Ineva nih ceritanya. Thank you, ya sama-sama. Ding 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 ding. Cari Ineva. Let's go. Di mana Inevanya? Harus lewat sini nggak sih? Ntar kalau jatuh tuh susah. Kenapa nggak baju batik? Kalau Bang Karal apa? Tapi Fontaine kelihatan fashionnya beda banget. Iya, beda banget fashionnya. Harus terbang kah? Wih, aku mau itu. Aku mau kulus. Aku mau kulus. Pakai kukus harus ya. Wah, kenapa ini? Ada apa nih? Wah,
Eliminated.
wah,
Scanning for
lalu.
next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well
Wah,
with a
ya.
Fontanian
Ketemu
magician friend
Ineva
of
di
ours.
sini nih.
She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Kayaknya Met bisa jadi pembunuh, iya kah? Ah,
Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes, my cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Iya lagi mirip kayak ininya kan fungsinya kayak bikin kan kayak rumah gitu, robot rumahan bukan robot yang intelligent gitu.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself.
Apa ini?
What is that object in your hand?
Bunga.
A new model of source
Bunga yang
mechanism?
dari anak-anak itu ya. Bunga yang dari anak-anak kan?
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
Bunga tuh.
It's more like a flower.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component.
Lewat pembantu, iya.
Which module is it designed for?
Tapi cantik sih,
Is it
kayak
compatible with my hardware?
kayak nice looking gitu
It
dia.
doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little
Kayak
souvenir.
kelihatan loh ini robot apa enggaknya, kayak sekali lihat langsung kelihatan kayak bajunya, outfitnya tuh khas ya. Rasanya tiba-tiba jadi
A
yang
cryptex
gini.
is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks.
Pak, dia ada hari ulang tahun.
What is it for?
Berarti hari dia dibikin sama Aino. Iya ya.
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return.
Diajarin tentang kayak hidup ya.
The flower feather
Kan
claim
soalnya
took
mungkin
me in,
robot gak
so I'm
terlalu
neutralizing
ngerti.
threats near their
Itu
territory.
ada harta karun.
Like that?
Yes, exactly.
Ada harta karun.
So, it all makes sense now, right?
Iya, masuk akal.
Is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ya mereka gak jawab kecuali apa. Kayak bareng sih, bareng terus. Siapa lagi tuh?
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Noel, bukan bareng. Noel, orang memakan sesuatu penting. Maksudnya mengenang sesuatu.
Important memory, memento.
Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too.
Kamu jangan tahu.
There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing.
Kalung atau apa sama kayak orang kayak ginian gitu.
This flower will
Terus
always
kayak nganggep
keep
itu
blooming.
penting banget.
It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom.
Tapi kalau yang di story-nya itu pas
waktu
kayak dikasih kenangan, dia kayak nganggepnya tuh kayak serius banget. Ternyata terus pas waktu kayak sama pembantunya gitu dikasih, tapi kalau ini beda ya, dia yang jadi pembantu kayak jadi mate-nya. Nah itu dikasih sama mate-nya, terus dikiranya mate-nya suka sama dia gitu atau apa gitu, terus pas mate-nya nikah terus dianya hancur gitu, dia broken gitu kayak, padahal kan ya biasa loh.
No, everyone's on their own path and they have to walk it alone, just as your journey is yours.
Cerita apa yang aku ceritain, kata lupa. Lagi pula aku tidak mau kalau harus berperang melawannya, kami berdua.
We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, if anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, you were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only come on. You have bigger things to worry about than me right now.
Emang iya.
You have a huge journey ahead of you.
Banyak
That
banget.
should be your focus.
Iya ini.
Have
Arc 1
faith.
nggak tahu.
This tribe will kneel to no one. They will
Tentang
never be
Eneva pokoknya.
slaves. If they lose their leader, all right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten.
Let's go.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Makanya si Eneva udah nggak di sana lagi kan ya. Disuruh cari tuan baru gitu.
You dare seek a place to belong?
Eneva, what's wrong?
Ingat nih.
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on.
Back?
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Still
The
nggak
closer
ingat
I am to
mungkin.
the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Jangan-jangan kalau semakin dekat ke Nathan gitu kayak ada kayak reaksi yang muncul apa jadi kayak ingatannya jadi acor.
Memory data? So, what about that?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Ngapa aku
But
tak
if I do not
biasa?
recall my memories, I cannot complete.
So, is this why you've been spending?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety
Oh,
risk.
kadang cuma itu si Amel doang. Iya nih
I have been
kayaknya
spending time away
yang
from the
kurang
tribe.
gede RAM-nya ya nggak sih? Nah iya benar kurang upgrade RAM-nya. Iya benar kurang upgrade RAM-nya kalau misal kesana penuh datanya mungkin karena banyak orang juga kayak atau apa? Susunan datanya hancur.
Whatever
Lupa
happens,
deh.
we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing
Kalau
relative combat
upgrade
capability.
RAM-nya mungkin dia bisa
approximately
kayak
1/5.
ini apa namanya?
1/5?
Kayak ya upgrade RAM-nya mungkin dia bisa
Traveler.
happy
Risk
gitu.
mitigated. Strategy
Lebih
accepted.
gampang ingat semuanya. Inilah makanya upgrade RAM penting tapi RAM itu mahal ya nggak guys? Kayak ini RAM-nya cuma 500 MB doang. Iya. Kembali ke Feather Clan. Aku belum buka itu ya, nanti aja deh. Baliknya pakai teleport bisa nggak? Jauh banget. Pakai teleport. Sini deh. Ketemu Adi atau SD.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
Ketemu
And
Zusin
thanks for agreeing
lagi.
to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be.
She never came back.
Aku nggak bisa balik kan?
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have some...
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Suaranya lembut banget.
Eneva, you brought her back? Thanks so much.
Eneva.
Also,
Keinget
gratitude to the
Aino
flower.
yang ngomong Eneva. Tapi kenapa kita nggak ketemu Aino? Kenapa nggak? Kalau Eneva rusak, kenapa nggak? Eneva
What
diberesin
does
sama
it
Aino
feel
aja.
like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon.
Not cry.
Kenapa nggak bareng sama Adita lagi?
Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan.
Banyak
But the
kayak
merchants tell me
nunggu
that
di
I have
Notcry.
family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from?
Eva was
And will
memory,
the
iya.
post-recovery me be the same me that I...
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new...
Finding near synonyms for mine and conflict. Cognition module.
Ribet juga ya.
Split.
Dari Roman.
Yes. Once I have been split.
Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for answers. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is.
Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more?
Wah, siapa ini?
Someone's looking for us. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain...
Got it.
Iya. Dia takut dapat recover memories.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you...
Di atas sana guys. Jauh. Jauh. Ketemu nenek-nenek ini lagi. Hai nenek.
Why? Don't you think I want to do my part to help the traveler? And anyway...
Ancient history?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken.
Nenek kita semua.
But anyway,
yang ada di
back
thumbnail
to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been... After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights.
Kita mirip
Then
nggak sih?
he had Ifa send Kakuku to torment him for
Aku
another
sama
night.
kecuali mirip nggak? Setiap 3 hari. Kalau hasilnya beda tuang Eva Kevin buat siksa aja. Kenapa tuh aja?
Finally, How got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information.
Kamu soalnya nenek.
Sovereign ruler.
Enggak. Maksudnya mirip
Sovereign ruler?
desain.
So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
Kayak warnanya
It is,
pink
and
gitu.
I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords. Wait, really? How? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's
jadi
territory.
kecerdasan buatan
But
kayak
one by one, they disappeared
kayak
during
robot
the war
gitu
with the
semuanya.
heroes. Even most of their names. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of a How's mouth, I would have had no...
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the...
Pasti Aizawa itu salah satunya itu ya. Salah satu yang dari 13 itu. Yang dari naga Pyro tadi itu.
He doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And How... What?
Lost.
Yet, despite that, How seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Oh, Inepa sama Aizawa?
Kenichi and Ifa have been keeping a close watch on How, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Iya. Nenek shit kali ini.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan. both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the Eighth Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh?
Karena dia diam-diam apa? Diam-diam membesarkan anak manusia.
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relation. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan... But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was...
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs.
Si
The only
Ajao itu
records we
bentuknya
have
kayak
are vague
naga tuh.
references
Kenapa nggak tanya
from
Ajao
after
aja?
the fact.
Coba saya Ajao.
It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind in the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers use them or...
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior.
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested.
Coba, mana tuh?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Dipegang daunnya sama sekali. Bisa telepati ya?
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out...
Tapi kita disuruh ikut pergi juga kan tadi. Ya kan?
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Dadah, Sweet Lolly. Dadah. Dadah, Nenek.
Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Mana Sweet Lolly ya? Mana Sweet Lolly kita? Mana ya? Ini. Let's go.
Hello, traveler.
Semoga mana-mana aja yang demo. Iya, semoga bisa semuanya take care, stay safe.
See, Lolly hasn't told you
Meskipun macet lah demi suara kita harus dengerin. Dan jam 11 siapin.
Might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
Apa ya? Apa yang jam 11 apa?
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Berhadapan dengan Ishkui. Siapa ya Ishkui? Ishkui Lianka ini NPC kan? Bukan kayak Arkon atau apa gitu kan? Oh kayak perang berakhir Siapa ini?
It was my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Anefa responds. Then, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to...
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity.
Kayak takutnya si Anefa tuh si pemimpin ke-11 yang hilang, takutnya itu ya yang jahat itu kan paling angkuh.
When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity.
Pokoknya hati-hati semuanya. Menanggap itu dia nggak bisa menerima fakta bahwa mengesanangkan sudah dikalahkan. Dia tenggelam dalam keputusasaan sampai jadi nggak waras.
But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't... I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mine goes...
The point is, if Anefa really does originate from the 11th Lord...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that see, Lolly's spell only worked. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source atom, Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Yeah. Even
if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she...
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up, but no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her?
Jangan lupa minum duluan. Iya. Nah, aku minum.
If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't...
Fine.
Look, I get it.
Tapi kok kayak
You're
gini
only
naif
acting
gak
like the
berarti?
villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments.
Betulan kayak nenek lagi main cucunya, iya.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you
Nenek
know.
banget ya.
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back.
Help!
Ketahuan deh pikiran kita.
Chaska? What are you all doing?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Anefa.
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Did something trigger a new memory?
No idea. But it must be something important.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone.
Roger that.
Anefa jangan jahat dong. Tapi kan Anefa diciptain sama Ain loh. Masa udah ada jadi pemimpin ke berapa belas itu orang baru diciptain Aino kan? Kalau nggak salah. Ya kan? Nyobain kasihkan ya. Oh, nggak bisa turun. Mencet apa kalau turun, guys?
Giddy up.
Slow down! Paimon's gonna puke!
Control kiri buat apa? Masih itu nih kawan.
Target acquired. Activating.
Whoa.
Ada
Are
maksud
these
ya?
all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reva nggak jahat kan? Melawan kan?
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Oh, lihat damage-nya. Oh, bisa ngelempar damage gitu ya. Ada downtime-nya nggak sih?
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Nggak sakit?
Don't be scared. Hey.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Neva ini bintang berapa ya?
Wibbly wobbly. Don't get you away. Dance with the waves.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Yang mau main super connect itu makanya sama Sandron ya tadi titipnya ini kak situ kan pakai shield. Iya pakai shield. Tapi kok shieldnya deket-deket sama musuh ini enggak sih kayak kerasa elektronya gitu?
Boss, what do we do now?
Yang si lunar kalau ini bisa lunar.
We've tried the same thing
Wah
several
Fatoe.
times now.
Apa kok jadi Fajei bukan Fatoe? Kenapa jadi Fajei? BTW Pink nanti cobain game open world Ananta. Iya, pengen cobain Ananta. Aku pengen cobain Petit Planet juga tahu. Game baru tau gak sih? Aku udah ngisi formnya. Aku semoga aku menang dapet beta testnya. Jadi aku bisa nyobain. Aku udah isi formnya pas tadi sore. Petit Planet game Hoyo gitu kayak Heartopia gitu, kayak cozy chill game. Terus kalau yang kayak open worldnya lagi Ananta, aku nungguin Ananta nih kok ini keluar. Genshin atau apa keluar gitu aku mau main Ananta apa Silver Palace gitu. Tapi berat enggak ya Ananta? Berat banget enggak?
If you want to play with fire, then be my guest.
Bisa aja sih harusnya.
But there is an unpredictable
Cuma paling nanti
variable.
pakai PNG kalau pakai L2 di kalau berat banget. Mungkin aku harus upgrade PC aku lagi. Ini langsung aja ya. Tahu nggak? Hoyo ngeluarin game baru lagi tahu. Yang kayak 3D gitu. Apa namanya? Kalau nggak salah Nodus Fall. Nodus Fall 4080 masih bisa harusnya ya kah?
I'm fine. But
I'll be okay. I just hurt my
Semoga
ankle.
bisa ya.
Why would they do
Ananta
this?
harusnya bisa kan? Kan game kayak Genshin NTI aku gitu.
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here.
wait, how did Eneva know to come here?
Iya, Nodus Fall.
they were in
Iya, aku udah lihat. Tapi ngeri gitu, aku nggak berani sih kalau Nodus Fall. Kayaknya aku bakal takut deh main game kayak gitu. Kayak bentukan yang gak kartun, aku takut. Kayak misalnya War atau apa, bentukannya realistis, lukanya lah atau apanya lah. Hoyo nggak bercerita tiba-tiba backup. Iya, jadi nggak seperti Hoyo nggak mau kikir. Kikir.
Really?
Kikirnya kita cuma dikasih 60 primo doang. Kalau di event baru ada 60 gitu. Karena harusnya dikasihnya kayak itu aja nggak bisa buat satu kali gacha.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality.
Bang Kikir emang iya sih ya kan? Karena ketahuan itu.
Finished. Please try again.
Yang aku belum pernah coba tuh Honkai Impact. Aku nggak pernah coba. Kalau Star Rail aku udah pernah coba waktu dulu. Tapi udah pensi gara-gara iPad aku penuh nggak muat lagi.
Seen them many times before.
Pokoknya dulu main cuman pas bannernya apa ya? Stele kok nggak salah. Udah sampai itu doang.
Random memory data, I guess.
Terus habis itu terus kalau Zizi aku nggak pernah main. Kalau Zizi aku cuma waktu itu drop. Makanya pas waktu aku tuh berhenti main Genshin pas zaman aku awal main HSR juga kayaknya besok aku main HSR terus berhenti Genshin. Tapi pas waktu aku udah main HSR akhirnya aku berhenti lagi HSR-nya juga. Jadi nggak ada yang aku mainin deh. Terus aku pindah Hua. Tapi bentaran doang sampai belum nyampe Nashita. Tapi aku udah punya Charlotta sama Rochia Wuthering Waves itu.
How is that possible?
Habis Hua aku main NDI deh. Game Neverness to Everness agak lama sih itu aku main itu. Habis itu aku kayak drop gitu karena aku gak terlalu ini. Apa ya? Kayak dunianya rasanya tuh bagus sih, bagus itunya grafiknya. Cuma kayak fondasi apanya kayak kurang kuat gitu loh rasanya tuh kayak rasa kosong apanya nggak tahu lah. Tapi bagus kayak cutscene-nya, karakternya juga cantik-cantik. Grafiknya bagus.
They stole my privileges and took control.
No.
Coba main gacha itu masih malah ujung-ujungnya balik lagi ke sini, balik ke Genshin. Makanya ini baru balik kan.
Mirror of the dawning morn detected nearby. Now sending request for mirror of the dawning morn to restore my privileges.
Takut ada yang ngasih illegal gitu.
Mirror of the dawning morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to
mirror of the dawning morn. Please.
I think she wants.
Wait, you mean?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name.
Berarti dia ini ya beneran persaingan ke-11 kalau aku main Genshin tuh dulu ini pas waktu awal-awal rilis gitu kayak apa itu aku masih kelas bawah aku tuh tapi udah mulai main diajakin teman. Tapi
is the 11th sovereign ruler?
pas yang Clay Fenty itu awal-awal banner.
This automaton just attacked us moments ago.
Dulu Catching bannernya spesial kalau nggak salah. Terus pindah kayaknya ya lupa sih. Terus pindah ke
You say Anefa is the
standar.
11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Kayaknya iya deh. Gak tau lupa. Kayak aku masih dapet surat cinta. Iya aku takut. Makanya aku ditutup aja. Takut ada yang top upin tapi illegal.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory?
You were split, then
This is getting
excessive signal interference. The signal should improve as we get close to
Kalau ZZZ emang bagus kak. ZZZ itu.
I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team.
Oh?
Pinku, aku sendiri apa? Iya, itu bagus kak.
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about
Persaingan
all
game
kinds
gacha
of ancient
musimnya, iya.
civilizations. They say they're trying to. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as
Marionette.
Dia tuh gamenya apa sih?
exactly do you
Open
know
world
of this?
juga. Maafin aku ya. Apa?
I heard bits and pieces at the
Emang
market in
maafin
Nasha
apa?
Town.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
Kenapa nih? Marionette. Bagaimana kamu tahu semua ini? Gue kira hanya rumor. Aku baru tahu sekarang. Jadi si Zusin ini jahat.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anafa, of course. But still, maybe you should try.
You're right. First things first.
Wajar lah.
Who's
Aku udah
injured?
pintar dengan
We should take her
politik.
back
Kenapa
to the
harus
tribe
pintar
and
dengan
get her checked
politik?
out. And as for this 11th
Apa
lore
nih
business,
maksudnya Bang
we
Sandy?
need to
Kamu
discuss
tadi
this with the
minta
others
maaf
before
terus
deciding how to
terlalu
proceed.
pintar dengan politik. Terus gimana? Maksudnya apa sih? Aku nggak ngerti kayak what are you trying to say? Robot kecil. Aku
I know
tahu
the news
berita
about the 8th
penguasa
Lord and Marionette is very
ke-8
concerning,
sangat meresahkan, tapi
but we should probably come up with a plan before checking.
ya,
Understood. Destination cancelled.
oke, jangan selesai. Ini merupakan
Yes.
jurusan besar.
New destination.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear?
Understood.
Oke,
Commencing task.
iya. Nah, ini guys kan.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor
Emang
takes a look
mamanya
at her.
kena ya tadi?
Dad,
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's got to pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon.
Ini kayaknya
I'm sorry,
sus
girls.
gitu nggak sih? Baik
I
apa
promise
enggak sih
it's
ini?
going to be okay.
Jangan-jangan dia merencanakan sesuatu di belakangnya. Dia ternyata jahat. Tak gitu
I could
update.
help as quickly as I can.
Tak gitu ya.
If anything
Tak
happens,
gitu, tak gitu.
save yourselves first.
Tagi. Kayak tak gitu iya lagi.
Why'd it stop moving?
Tapi kayak ini buat beres-beres rumah tangga gitu. Off kayak sapu gitu. Kayak vakum. Ah, kita ke sana kah? Ayo
You're saying
busway.
GENSHIN might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground.
Iya kan tuh, makanya dia balik lagi.
But
Aku juga
should we
ngerasa
really leave
gitu sama
Anefa here too?
Jocelyn.
Not that I don't trust her. It's just,
Kasian tahu anaknya
sure
sama
you'll be okay
istrinya
keeping an eye on
dibohongin
her by
sama
yourself?
suaminya. Kasian gak sih? Ternyata suaminya ini kayak dukung Fatui gitu. Iya, bukannya beli Sky Piercer malah jadi mata-mata Fatui. Apa lah terusin ini? Bentar ya, semi open world mirip-mirip on Quebec tapi mekaniknya seru dan animasinya manjain mata. Oh, Justin udah mulai asbun.
you're not wrong.
Biasa,
We need all the
jam-jam
intel we can get
segini
on
jam-jam
Marionette and
asbun.
Fatui. As far as I'm
Jam-jam
concerned,
asbun karena
they're a bigger
politik
threat
itu
than
bisa
any
berubah
sovereign
segalanya.
ruler.
Iya. Tapi kadang tuh politik juga gimana ya? Aku kan nggak terlalu nyemplung ke itu sih, nggak tahu. Tapi ada juga yang nggak semuanya demi kepentingan bersama gitu loh. Ada yang
Still,
kepentingan
even with your
pihak-pihak
abilities,
tertentu juga.
be
Jadi
sure to stay on your
entahlah.
guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it.
Menguasai tentang kayak gitu, tentang apa? Kayak paling sebatas tahu dikit aja. Pencet tombol skip nggak ada. Tapi kamu juga harus waspada ya. Tidak boleh gegabah, bukan cuma karena lawan kita, tapi ada robot kecil. Aku belum percaya sama dia.
Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Untuk dialognya, kan aku pencet skip. Iya nggak ada. Tapi aku masih kepo.
That's my
Ini
cue.
si Justin
I'll
ini
be back
jahat
with the
kan?
others as soon as I've gotten
Baik,
Amu
aku
and
akan
Adieta
balik
to
lagi dengan
safety.
bantuan
If you
setelah
have to
ini.
leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
Jangan lupa tinggalkan jejak. Pakai elemental side itu nggak sih? Kamu Bang Milim main Genshin juga. Apa kamu udah pensi? Nah nih kan, jahat kan? Tuh jahat kan dia. Kenapa sih Zusin? Kamu kok jahat sih sama istri dan anakmu tuh? Kita mantau tuh.
Huh. So much for should we tail him? He won't know he's
Shall we follow him?
Ikuti.
Got it.
Anjir karena dikekirin.
Stealth mode activated.
Iya emang.
Would it not be even stealthier?
Emang nggak. Aku akuin kok. Emang cukup kikir dibanding kayak yang lain itu. Suami kurang ajar ya kan. Kita harus jaga jarak ya. Oke yang kecil aja lah biar nggak. Ayo kita buntutin. Mau ngapain itu? Pinku party super belum kah? Hyper belum kah sih? Hyper belum ini. Aku punyanya ini, aku nggak punya Fordina Kokomi. Waktu banner Fordina aku malah ngambil si Gwyn soalnya lucu. Terus pas banner Kokomi aku lagi pensi. Kalau nggak salah Kokomi dulu bannernya pas habisnya ayah Yoimiya itu kan. Nah aku tuh sampai ayah doang. Yoimiya juga aku nggak ini, udah pensi kayak. Terus Kokomi aku nggak tahu main. Udah pensi ya terus lanjut lagi pas Fontaine ngambil lini. Bentalan aja terus pensi lagi. Terus lanjut lagi ngejalanin story Mafuika yang tiba-tiba nyanyi itu tau nggak? Yang tiba-tiba nyanyi yang dari motor nyanyi itu loh, tau nggak sih? Nah. Terus habis itu Anda deh. Terus pensi lagi, baru balik lagi nih, baru comeback lagi. Kayak udah berapa tahun kemarin? Terakhir rutin main tuh pas yang Inazuma. Yang lainnya cuma ngikut jalan Archon Quest doang. Betul, bawa Kiko Shinobu aman sih elektronya.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their what do you think?
Hyper Bloom. Oh iya ding Hyper Bloom tuh bawa ini ya, bawa itu ya. Oh iya, kalau aku namanya apa ini kalau nggak ada elektronya apa namanya? Belum apa? Quest apa Pin? Quest ini, Ineva. Alangkara. Kejar. Belum aja. Oh namanya belum.
Alright then.
Kira namanya Hyper belum. Hyper belum tuh kok ada elektronya. Cookie, kalau Cookie Shinobu aku level berapa Cookie kok? Level 80 sih, tapi aku nggak tahu kayak itemnya apa. Bawa ini kah? Tapi aku udah punya Raiden soalnya. Kalau ada apinya boleh jalan. Ini aja apalah. Tapi rekomendasinya elektro sih. Semoga bisa ditanganin kayak gini. Kejar Ineva. Nah, Ineva. aja Kiko. Dan Hyper Bloom. Iya, kayak langsung lembek semua gitu loh. Maksudnya kalau pakai Hyper Bloom kayak tipis semua rasanya. Tapi yang satisfying tuh nih loh, kayak pecah-pecah gitu, kayak dua itu satisfying. Aku kayak seneng gitu.
Where is this?
Yeah.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Bentar.
It appears that it was accessed by an external
Aku
source.
mau nge-charge handphoneku. Mode kognitif nggak stabil. Kapan kamu stabilnya? Maaf, aku pelakunya. Aku manggil dia. Siapa kamu? Kenapa kamu lakukan ini? Aku pernah punya identitas lain. Oh, berarti dia dong yang penguasa ya.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother?
8th Lord.
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you.
Lianka rescued me?
Wah.
Memory.
Yes.
Berarti benar tuh.
Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you.
How does forgetting everything?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past.
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportion.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief.
Itu suara robotnya, iya. Yang tipis itu cukup cinta dia aja. Apa nih? Bukan robotnya beneran kan ya? Bukan robot dia dikutuk ke dalam robot ini, bukan kah? Kayak rekamannya aja.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Inafa itu bukan diciptain sama Aino nggak sih? Cuman sama Aino ngebenerin karena waktu itu sempat rusak terus dibenerin Aino, ya nggak? Atau emang dibuat sama Aino dari awal?
This is a lot to...
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick.
Tagido. Rational ceritanya.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well...
This is just a secondary act. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trying...
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too.
Ya, kita nganterin robot ini pulang.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being...
Oh, ini ada Inefanya, jadi nggak jadi. Belum ya dong. Gagal belum, guys. Gagal belum.
Installation chamber deployed.
Positions. All eyes on me. Ready, go! That hurts real bad. Everyone hold hands. Let's see.
Kalau pakai dinamo, quick contribute to hyperboom. Kalau lunar chart gimana?
Another barrier. Just like the one back at the
Berarti si join nih lo sama Inefa. Maksudnya itu kah?
Don't slip and fall. Another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it. Don't slip and fall.
Balik lagi.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you.
It's the same fate
they subjected my mother to. But with this cure, you will forget everything for a while.
Lunar itu, oh ya, ding lupa kalau ada lunar itu artinya ini ya. Kayak yang dari Not Cry kan? Berarti Inefa kan dari Not Cry. Lunar charge itu kayak electro charge, berarti kayak sama air gitu. Benar nggak?
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
Gimana caranya?
You will forget
Kemana itu,
everything
guys?
for a while. Any memories that...
Another barrier. Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data, unnecessary. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Ada karon. Apa itu kok pecah? Langitnya pecah.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can...
No, this is just an ordinary service bot.
Now calling access module.
Siapa yang dapat akses, siapa yang nggak dapat akses? Satu kan dapat akses, Inefa doang yang dapat ya.
The temple of cascading colors. Ahead is
Apa
the
ini?
research facility.
Ini naga. Wih, naik apa kita? Naik kereta. Naik apa ini? Roller coaster? Oh no, jatuh lah, jangan miring.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2.
Bakalan jatuh, emang iya?
It has been locked down to this day.
Oh, ada apa tuh? Turun langitnya retak-retak.
Danger, danger.
Danger, bahaya apa nih? Kita jatuh nggak? Ada tekelo, yumewa, kakehatsue. Belayar. Sagashi wano, sagashi. Ayukulosa.
There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
One Piece. Turun? Boleh turun kah? Kok jalan terus?
At the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Nah, Pinku mencari kola yang hilang. Iya. Asal di atas odong, matanya juga jauh-jauh, iya kah? Fatuhin. Fatuhin waspada. Biasanya fatuhin ke waspada.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Tahu deh. Makan pisang.
Please come with me.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
Fatoy itu orang kan, bukan robot kan?
Let's head through here.
Kenapa tuh no Bang Fame? Kenapa? Apa ini? Keju. Ini apa? Pokemon. Pokemon apa ini? Nangkep. Waduh. Ini matanya mana sih? Oh, ini di bawah matanya. Aku kira nggak ada matanya. Ternyata mukanya kayak game nih. Nggak mau. Wow. Ini balik lagi ya tadi. Salah harus keluar, berarti pencet Q.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Kenapa karakter Notcry kuat-kuat semua sih? Kayak Notcry atau Stellar itu kayak karakter lama buat apa gitu?
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Aku pakai shield aman gak mati. Tuh guys, kalau pakai shield gak mati.
Accelerating. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Tonton terus, iya. Itulah coba harus lebih bagus, iya. Karena lagi beta, iya. Kenapa monster nggak ada kayak one apa ya?
Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This
One
is supposed to
star
be over.
charge,
My
one
job
star
is
swirl
done.
gitu.
I did
Iya,
everything you
tahu-tahu
asked.
nggak nyambung
Leaked
gitu nggak
the
sih?
clues
Nggak
about
sesuai
the
kayak nggak
ruins,
sesuai elemen
brought her to
gitu kayak
Natlan,
SSH
and your
suka-suka
response is to
Hoyo.
attack me and my family?
What the?
It's a
It was just a little hiccup. That the last time you reported it, it's unfortunate that your wife got
Farka tuh aku dulu kiranya tuh cewek, kayak namanya Farka. Taunya cowok ya?
We might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No more. Not
Jushin,
after you
kenapa
hurt my
kamu
family.
kayak gitu?
I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt. Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
Kamu
Our
kok
agreement was that you would bring her here,
Kok kamu cakep?
not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
Kalau buka topi kamu kayak gitu ternyata.
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town
Ini yang
for over
mata
10
satu itu
years
nggak
now.
sih? Yang kayak gini buka mata.
You ran yourself and king
Agak om-om
once
jangkung.
away when we made life difficult for you in Nashita.
You have just one simple
Oh,
job
bukan
left to
pekerjaan
do.
sederhana, mulai terbit.
This is the final
Iya
hurdle.
lah.
Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord, if another staged attack on your family is out of the question.
Harus
still work
melakukan
this out.
pekerjaan kotor itu sendiri.
Me? This is a replica control device made with
Oh,
Marionette's
dari
technology.
jauh kayak cakep, dari
After we
deket
stole
dia
the
om-om
administrative
ternyata.
privileges from this territory,
Om-om.
we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You seem to have...
And before you think...
I can't do it.
Aku nggak bisa melakukannya.
Sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's...
Oh, jadi si Zusin ini dia si Zusin ini diperalat sama mereka ya, terus kayak dipaksa kejauhan gitu. Tadinya mungkin kayak mau nurut sedikit aja, tapi habis itu kayak
I think it's time we part.
Huh?
iya.
Enefa, traveler.
Pinku dong.
Wait, the controller. Without that...
Ayo. Ayo dong.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you...
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done.
You were playing me for...
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems and...
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking. All we want is for your friend.
Further inside?
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory that meets the... That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Duashin go.
You never know! These are big...
You are only here because of me. Besides,
Nanti
this
juga
is what
kita
I want.
nolongin Enefa juga kan pasti.
Finally, avoid...
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we...
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is...
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Udah ada nih si Tali sama dan teman-teman mungkin.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
That was a long way down.
Wah, mana musuhnya?
Are you okay?
Kita harus kasih pelajaran si Zushin juga nih.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Wah, ada mukanya.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well,
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my...
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be
Mana?
ready for
Kapan
them.
lawannya?
Down here, all is under my
Anak
control.
belum.
They are not your enemy.
Enefa. Traveler.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Kamu udah ngantuk. Gak apa-apa kalau mau bawa.
Not yet. Although, I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Temenin aku,
Gone was the
tapi
pride
masih
you
lama
once
nggak
had as a
apa-apa.
member of dragon kind. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind, finally your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against
Aku masih
humanity.
kuat.
I mean, who knows
Iya.
what happens when a
Nanti
manufactured
kan sampai
mind
tahun
goes
lewatin
mad.
cerita ini
Maybe
ya.
she lost.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek
Malfunction tuh
assistance
ini,
from her
Fa.
former enemies, Lianka and Ishkik. That is why you came here.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? Very well. If the
Nanti aku bisa pencet skip dialog. Iya, bisa pencet juga.
I am the malfunction?
Tuh kan, dia yang
We
malfunction.
severed that part of her mind.
So, she's gone.
Yes.
Namun
Although the
kutukannya
curse she placed
masih
upon you
ada.
yet
Karena kutukan itu,
survives.
ya kalau
It
nggak
is
bisa
So,
dipencet
that's
skipnya,
what that
daripada
thing
kita
is.
maki-maki juga,
A curse from the sovereign
mendingan
ruler.
sekalian dinikmatin aja nih.
She was severed and killed off, but it never survived? How does that work?
Bukannya dua-duanya orang.
Person? A dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology.
Suku yang
In the case of
suku
the
sayap
11th
itu ya.
Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the
Bukannya
malfunctional
sovereign kan
personality
dibilang gitu.
split all
Bukannya
but
salah
completely,
satunya new
even
villain
coming
ya.
to
Kan
occupy
sovereign
separate
juga.
physical entities. But in order
Dragon.
to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Lianka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Lianka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing
Kayak
everything you
si
would need,
Ineva itu kalau di bawah
waiting
apa
for the
namanya?
day that
Si
Ochkan
Ineva
Natlan
itu
would
kalau
fall, and
tadi
you would return.
pas ke Natlan kayak semakin ngerasain ingatan yang hilang itu enggak sih kayak ada hubungannya sama ini. Makanya dia kayak ngerasa kesakitan gitu. Tempat ini disegel biar dia nggak nemu, dia dikirim keluar Natlan biar nggak sakit loh si Ineva. Ya nggak benar kak? Tapi malah apa sekarang dia ketemu lagi balik sini, jadi
That's a long
error lagi deh si Ineva itu.
Ochkan around again?
For the last 2,000 years.
Afrika.
You've been waiting here for me?
Iya, tempatnya kayak manggil-manggil Ineva gitu. Ya kan?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory,
Ineva ya.
and send the automatons into a
2000
frenzy.
tahun. Kenapa jadi robot maid? Kenapa nggak jadi penguasa aja? Udah keren
But
kan
all
jadi
is not
penguasa, kenapa
lost.
jadi maid?
Lianka made a backup of the administrative privileges and placed it in your
Maksudnya
core.
kan kalau maid
With
kan
that
kayak
backup, I can
ada punya
control the source
majikan kan.
mechanisms within the territory.
Sebenarnya dia
complete the
pemimpin
rebuild
kan.
that she began.
Konbanwa.
And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage. If you are ready to
Pindahin
continue down the
berkelana.
path you
Mungkin
started
ya.
all those years ago,
Who knows?
then proceed further into the depths, where I will be waiting for you.
Ineva nangis.
That
Oh
was
ya,
a
kok
lot
bisa
to take
nangis?
in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so
Si
whenever
robot
good bot
jahat
thinks about
bentuk
the
robot
idea of
baik, setiap kali
alarming,
robot baik
she
ingin
gets
punya
headaches.
tempat
Meaning,
bernaung, dia
the only
kesakitan.
way that Ineva can avoid the pain is to
Iya.
keep forgetting everything.
Iya gitu, jadi kayak biar Ineva nggak kesakitan kayak dibikin sistem kayak penahan gitu loh biar dia nggak kesakitan, jadinya lupa.
Thanks! Paimon Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait.
Yeah.
You did mean that as a compliment, right?
You did great, Paimon. Ketukan mga pangisilaw. Diba, and with great power comes great responsibility. Yes. Apa
It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and...
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Ini dilawan nggak kan? Ini kalau nggak salah hormatin kita kan tadi. Halo malam Pinku, malam Bang Fadel, Bang Fadel. Apa nih? Lindungi administrator.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's see.
This dance is for you.
He might feel a little sick.
Hey. Admin di siya, nggak apa-apa. Adminnya OP. Administrator, enggak sih aku yang OP. Adminnya diam aja kan. Nana main Genshin Impact. Nana, aku kayak Nana ya, bukan Angela. Gak tau lah guys, ada yang bilang aku kayak Nana, Angela, Chang'e, Nana aspiran. Woi, UFO kah ini? Ye pulang ke luar angkasa Pinku. Mana, kok enggak?
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3.
Apa nih? Ada Pinku. Apa ini? Loh. Kotak-kotak kayak main game apa namanya yang kayak warna-warna itu guys? Sugar game blocks apa? Bukan Roblox. Block bass? Apa namanya? Block.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again. 11th
yang ada iklannya itu loh.
Mirror of the dawning morn.
Ya, Block Blast.
Yeah. You're the 8th Lord?
Enough.
I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. In any case, a few moments from now...
Here I am, so close to my destination. Yet my thoughts are only I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories...
Apa-apa, manusia juga sering. Aku siap-siap lawan, oke. Tuh.
You have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot... Do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case,
mau menghentikan.
I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Halo, apa tuh Bang Dewi? Halo, selamat malam. Kamu apa kabar? Kemana aja? Apa kamu hari ini baik-baik saja? Mulai perjalanan untuk pulang. Let's go. Ya. Oh, Miss Wei, you'll have to come home. You'll have to come back home. Tuh, kayak nge-glitch di sana. Kita lagi berjalan pulang, gak bisa mantep belakang. Aspiran ini ya? Atau balik habis nyetir. Malam banget, emang kamu hari-hari kayak gini kok Bang Belly? Selalu habis nyetir malam baru pulang ya.
Yes. For the most part, it has, and yet, whenever I'm about to recover,
as if it is being
Kok
controlled
tahu?
by
Iya kan?
somebody else.
Kan itu waktu itu
That
pernah
is quite
bilang
normal.
waktu kapan itu.
For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator.
Nah,
The sovereign
ini apa nih
ruler.
yang dilingkar-lingkar? Ini wujud asli pemimpin.
the sovereign ruler? My other
Ah,
self?
sakit lagi nih.
But I thought she perished.
Kasihan.
After 2 long
1.000 tahun tugas ini akhirnya selesai. Benar-benar perjalanan yang panjang. Wujud asli, iya. Wujud asli.
My ruler, mirror of the dawning world.
Nah, ini pasti
Do you think enough is
dilawan
okay?
kan?
Why isn't
Kutukan
she
pengasingan.
moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah, ini pengganggu lagi.
Unnecessary.
Pengganggu. Hah? Apa ini?
What the?
Kita diserang ini, Eva. Serius.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will
Hah?
not escape.
Dimasukin gak sih? Apalah. Siapa yang lindungin? Paimon kah? Yoi. Yo, apa nih?
Never. Why? Then whose voice is that? The 8th Lord?
Ini falong mode, iya.
His mother attack us.
Keren sih, kok kayak gini supaya abis juga langsung abis.
I laugh in the face of your folly, lowly insects. Did you
Ya,
did
Silkin
you really
kan.
believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. There is no dragon mother here, and there never was. For I am the almighty dragon lord, mirror of the dawning
Oh, ini yang disebut sama Bang Sandy tadi. Extraplo Chukchubuyuk. Extraplo Chukchubuyuk. Extraplo. Itu kan nomor 11 dari 13 pemimpin. Kok kamu hafal namanya Ineva? Kamu nge-sim Ineva ya? Pinku, aku takut. Kamu takut? Game apa kayak SARA? Game Block Blast.
What a suitably
Game Block
ridiculous name.
Blast.
To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scale.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lie.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Makanya dipisahin kayak kesadarannya mungkin ya atau apa, jadi Ineva itu yang baik. Tapi Ineva kejadian nggak lengkap, nggak sepenuhnya
The
karena
only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do
good and evil. I ought to crush the
Ineva,
human scum beneath my feet.
ini bla bla.
Once this process is
Do you really trust her, Lianka?
You're a good friend, and you've already done. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access.
Malfunction? Human? You can.
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to especially since you tried to calm us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm!
Cacing, sangka hina, tidak bisa diampuni. Dapat dihancurkan, iya. Kamu malas mesin sialan, terkutuklah. Hahaha.
It is time to correct the injustice of the past. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the system. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last it is within my grasp.
Pasti semua villain tuh biasanya kayak kalau udah mau akhir-akhir tuh pas marah-marah tuh kayak ada yepingnya juga kayak aku tuh udah sabar menunggu semua ini bla 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 hahaha kayak paling menderita gitu. Makanya kamu mendingan menderita menjadi orang baik daripada menderita menjadi orang jahat, ya nggak sih? Kalau emang sama-sama ada penderitaannya. Tuh, amarah terus pembahasan dendam ribuan tahun. Didendam, dia bikin amarah apa sampai segitunya sih kamu? Penting tidur di kamar sih aku mah. Iya. Jangan yang tak terhindarkan.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able.
Seconds is all I need.
Kenapa? Ya berarti ngelawan dirinya sendiri dong. Harusnya dia mukul dirinya sendiri dong. Kan dirinya yang kena atau gimana? Oh, dihancurin inti itu ya. Bikin dirinya mati dong. Halo, ini apa? Kemana tuh? Kayak lawak. Lawak. Apa yang lawak? Ini gimana ini? Hancur. Lihat matanya kayak ikan mati.
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. Ezra, so let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of your glory.
Jadi masih ada intinya. Ganti power bank.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out, but if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign.
You would dare sabotage my revival.
Ada suara-suaranya nih.
Back to Dominion. So be it. Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish.
No, apa nih? Berantem ini ya.
Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried. Oh my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no
Mana nggak ada ini, terus aku harus pakai reaksi apa dong?
But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? Even if we defeat her,
there is no escaping the destruction. Here in the depths is where you belong.
Oh, bisa ya. Apa nih? 1000 tahun bahas dengan mencari dan melupakan kita akhirnya kepelaan. Apa ini kuhul bukannya Anjal yang menanti kita di ujung jalan? Kan kuhul Anjal namanya.
I must.
Illogical.
Kutukan pengasingan.
No.
Baliklah.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Somewhere over the rainbow, the skies are blue. Oi, apa nih? Mungkin Allahnya bukan di satu bangsa aja.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
Takut.
We're all from Nodcry.
まだこの世界は
Cross the ocean.
Lian kayak
Find a new place to belong.
Aku naik Jumat, aku boleh.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
Baru kemarin boleh. Aku kemarin boleh. Aduh, apa nih?
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa.
Inafa? Mana? Ano yung mana?
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Ditunggu sama ini, Ufa ditunggu sama Aino. Kamu kan hancur.
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded. As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away.
Apa bukannya tadi udah dihancurin?
Even millennia. But one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
Abis ini final pas dari kutukannya.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother,
Aku
it's nothing but an empty shell
nanya.
now.
Gak mau, gak boleh.
If you break free of the curse, then maybe
Gak boleh, kalau gak boleh gimana? Kamu tetap pergi nggak?
nothing.
Aku
An
gak
interesting
bolehin
idea
kamu
suddenly
pergi ya?
occurred to me.
Kamu pergi nggak? Kamu tetap di sini nggak?
Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key
Akan
is...
dong. Karena aku tiap hari udah pernah ngomong nyuruh kamu tidur, tapi nggak pergi-pergi. Ya udah, aku larang aja. Nggak mungkin. Wah, apa nih? Kok tiba-tiba ada? Akhirnya ini apa? Lepas kutukannya kah? Dapat manual Electra? Apa itu manual Electra? Beda kah? Jadi beda nggak skill?
Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, you can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that
Ang military aku boleh-boleh di live. Mati Nevanya. Listrik ini membunuhku, guys. Susah ada itunya.
break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your choosing till you discover where you belong.
The sheer blasphemy! Willingly handing such a sacred artifact to
Mati Nevanya, ada electrocharge-nya susah. Mati tuh pada. Tuh ada si Juin.
No matter how long it takes you, and no matter how many millennia you forget along the way.
Double heal. Susah banget ini, gak ada shieldnya. Ini Nevanya mati jadi gak bisa nge-skill. Susah banget.
Cannot be.
Farewell. Last.
Geneva! Your core! It's fixed! And is that...
Kan ada DM Bang Meli.
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. Calculating. Remaining time.
Emang
30.
udah ada yang apa? Udah WS lagi kah?
29.
Hey,
Apa
are
nih
you guys
itu?
all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to foundation.
Huh? Huh?
Hah? Apalah Zusin? Kenapa Bang Meli kamu main? Tuh Zusinnya aja ada di sini loh. Itu Zusinnya. Tuh ada Zusin tahu. Di sini ada Zusin tapi cowok. Zusinnya ada di sini. Lihat nih ya.
Shilonen, how much longer till
Komen
it's
siapa
unlocked?
Pink?
We need to get inside ASAP. Be
Itu
patient,
apa
okay?
namanya?
I'm working on it.
Main siapa ya?
Let's trust that the traveler
Kadang
can handle things in
Ayaka.
there.
Aku kan baru comeback
Shilonen says
nih.
she detected a huge energy
Jadi
source
belum punya kayak
underground.
karakter
We can't just break in
Nathan
or we'll risk endangering
sama
everyone in this
Not
entire
Grey.
area.
Nathan. Ya Nathan, Not Grey, saya.
If we're here
Jadi
much
belum
longer
bisa
without any
reaksi baru
progress,
gitu.
I'll do what I
Jadi
have
masih yang
to.
lama kayak Ayaka, Hotel,
You unlocked it?
Lini. Iya Lan.
No,
Pengen
they
kok
made
nggak
it out on
tidur.
their
Ntar nungguin keluar dulu seru-seru.
We finally escaped!
Untuknya untuk para cuma di bawah doang.
You alright there, bro?
Bos awan.
Another
Aman
triumphant
bang,
return
awan.
for R2 Miney.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Adiation?
Dibohongin.
You lied to us for over 10
Pukul
years?
lah.
Before
Pukul
anything
dia
else,
lagi, pukul
I
si
suggest we
Zusin
let
itu
this
lah.
gentleman and enough.
Pukul lagi. Bohong 10 tahun lah. Wajar gak sih dipukul-pukul aja? Siapa yang gak mau dibohongin 10 tahun? Cabulin aja, tenggelamin. Zusin. Bukannya kamu beli Sky Piercer, beli glowing.
Mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of... Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
Saya ambil audit buat efek baru. Udah, kemarin aku tuh ada yang itu apa namanya, ada yang kirim aku welcome. Terus aku gacha 2 kali, terus dapat audit. Kalau mau lihat this time yang gambar thumbnailnya audit kemarin. Dapat dong habis itu. Tapi aku masih belum kebuka ini, jadi belum bisa nge-build. Ada saran nggak emang tim kedepannya timnya audit apa? Aku nggak banyak karakternya by the way. Jadi kayak
I was born and then reborn in that land.
Bingung mau
And it was the people
timnya,
of this nation who
timnya
sent me on my
apa?
journey. But
Uwen
I
ya,
can't
dapat
seek
audit
for a sense
mampir
of
lagi
belonging
quiz.
in a world that no longer exists.
Sialan ya.
That would make me no different. Instead,
quiz.
I
Ada
will
ya
show my
yang nggak
gratitude
ada.
to them by honoring their wishes.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
Harus ditulis kasih mabar.
So, to cut to the chase,
Mabar
did you
clues.
find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame.
Aku
I am
4L1
still
mana
processing
teksnya?
it. I left the cryptex
Nah,
back at
itu
the
mah
Flower Feather
bagus,
Clan
guys.
to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with
Audit
me.
mana
and-
boleh kah? Audit
So
audit
sorry that I
ini
kept this
audit.
hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't going to let me walk away from
Bekas
this.
ML itu
Nor is the
ha,
Nodcry
bekas
a
ML.
Prishniki. You should take
Audit Cryo
Adieta
Travel,
and
Cryo
go.
Traveler, Cryo Traveler bagus kah? Kenapa boleh nggak ya kah?
I'm the one that's gonna let you walk
Kalau nggak
away,
punya
do
Kiki,
you?
Yuna bisa kah?
You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Omelin. Jadi maunya gitu, kamu kira aku bakal pasin kamu? Kamu ikut aku sekarang. Zusin.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after we welcome
Zusin.
everyone.
Dia nggak
From old
bisa.
friends
Iya, aku
to
yang
old
lihat.
enemies turn new friends.
Kamu punya Kiki kayak.
Don't worry about a thing. Go and find where you belong.
I think
Habis kah quiznya? Ngantuk Pin, gak mau, gak boleh ngantuk. Asal ada 2 kali buat tambahan.
Here it is. The cryptex.
Kecil berarti, iya. Paling Leon masalah.
What about that backup plan that Adieda mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the
Iya, tapi
combination
kan
code
ultinya
disks.
bagus kalau nggak salah.
The
Nambahin
sender had me
credit.
etch the code onto the
Kalau
casing
C6
so
kan
that
punya
I
aku
would
ada
not
yang namanya
forget it.
C6.
But
Seingatku ya.
1, 2, 3, 4.
yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good.
Gak punya, yang aku punya lah Bang Sandy.
What's with the firecracker? Ugh.
Dear Honorary Knight,
Siapa yang share-nya?
I've heard a lot about you.
Hah? Farka? Kita belum ketemu Farka. Terima kasih sebesar-besarnya. Sayangnya aku melakukan ekspresi ketemuin aku dong. Jangan nulis surat doang. Saya sayangkan, tapi sekarang kesempatan itu tak tiba. Kamu mungkin sudah dengar, akhirnya aku menetap sebentar di Not Cry. Kondisi di sini sangat rumit dan susah ditangani, tapi tidak ada yang menghalangi angin utara. Aku juga kenal beberapa teman yang bisa diandalkan dan berencana memperkenalkanmu pada mereka. Salah satunya adalah nona pembawa pesan depanmu ini. Maksudnya ini file. Aku yakin kalian sudah menjadi teman. Masa yang ketemuin saat ini adalah Fatui yang terlibat dalam semua ini, tapi dalam kondisi pertempuran yang rumit. Ini kan dari Farka. Kita baca suratnya kok. Ini surat-surat gak jelas. Kita nggak baca, tapi kan ini dari Farka, ya nggak? Aku yakin kamu sudah tahu itu. Aku sudah hampir selesai minum, jadi suratnya sampai di sini aja. Lebih baik kita bicarakan sisanya sambil minum-minum. Mau dong soda bagi aku ya, Farka. Dibanding melalui surat. Kalau berencana datang, sebaiknya mempersiapkan diri dengan baik. Tempat ini beda sekali dari monster. Hal yang paling penting adalah kamu harus temui aku di kedai. Waktu di North kayak aku bakal membantumu sudah sewajarnya kayak masa untuk membantu. Sendiri ya.
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more.
Ya kan. Kayak itu senandung bulan, ada nama bulan-bulannya. Aku kira tuh ketemu Columbina, belum ya? Iya. Dadah Neva. Don't try to memo Yuzuki. Kalau nggak punya memo Yuzuki gimana? Nggak punya itu. Selesai tapi bohong. Selesai? Bang Belly tahu nggak? Tadi aku gacha berapa kali nih? Dapat tahu? Nih, tuh. Tapi Jangan tuh kehokian yang nggak habis-habis. Tapi Jangan sih, cuman nanti juga bakal apa namanya? Bakal dapet berarti, ya kan? Ya enggak. Berarti udah kelar red off-nya, berarti aku bakal dapet yang aku mau. Soalnya gacha nggak baik sama aku. Karena kamu mungkin ini apa namanya? Apa ya? Kalau Jangan hoki banget. Iya. Gacha ini enggak? Kalau gacha ini kan harus terus ngegacha ininya. Makan ente ada top up juga nggak lagi. Udah tinggal gacha aja. Ambil Kalau kita ambil yuk. Kalau misalnya ini kan 10 kali. Kok gitu sih? Kan aku punya ini. Nanti kalau misalnya 10 kali bisa dapat ale lumayan. Kalau nggak dapat ya berarti ya udah ya, berarti buat Fodianista aja ya. Kan ini mumpung masih hoki nih. Kalau nggak dapat nggak apa ya. Ini emang pada dasarnya gak bisa menahan godaan game gacha. Susah sih ini. Kalau nggak dapat tinggal explore ya. Kalau dapat ya berarti beruntung kan di bawah 10 atau di bawah berapa? Betul. Atau gacha pasti. penyakit game gacha gila. Game gacha gila. Iya. Kasihku dapat aku yang Genshin. Ah nggak mau. Nanti kamu malah aku dapat malah kamu yang bete. Nggak dapat apa ini guys? Sudah bau. Nah dapat bau. Ada Bang Billy. Jadi bau. Papa. Mending Alyosha nggak sih? Kenapa aku nggak dikasih Alyosha? Aku mau lah Alyosha. Ini diambil dulu guys, ditukar dulu. Tukar dulu mumpung masih ada bulan ini. Bentar lagi habiskan bulannya. Ini juga ada nih. Tukar semua tukar. Tanana. Udah berapa kali sih ini guys? Habisin nggak? Udah ya udah 10 kali kah? Gak dapet tuh. Ya udah buat voteris aja ya. Gak dapet soalnya. Udah berapa kali ini tadi? Aku nggak ngitung udah berapa kali. Gak dapet. Habisin boleh lah. Penyakit gacha gila. Tahu banget. Gak dapet ini. Nah habis ini kita nggak boleh gacha lagi dah. Gak dapet. Udah habis nggak dapet ya. Nggak dapet guys. Berarti buat voteris aja. Nah stop. Kita harus punya self control. Ya. Ambil ini dulu. Gara-gara aku nih. Enggak lah. Itu emang gamenya aja. Emang kayak gitu Bang Willy. Aku juga sering dijahatin sama Genshin dulu. Aku tuh hoki-hoki tuh di game NDI doang. Kenapa aku bingung juga kenapa di NDI baik banget? Apa karena aku jadi streamer atau apa? Aku kan nggak tahu ya kayak kok dibaikin sih. Nah terus pas aku ngerasa dulu Genshin kayak jahat banget sama aku. Tapi pas waktu Pinku main di stream ternyata enggak busuk-busuk banget Pinku Genshin. Ini kan masih kayak berapa belas kali kan. Semoga Vodanisa dapet lah nanti.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today.
Itu berarti boleh showin Genshin terus. Habisin ini dulu bos. Apa ya? Dapat satu lagi pula. Oh, satu lagi. Satu lagi. Ada deh kalau nggak dapet nggak apa. Nah dapet. Tuh kan emang bau ini game. Tapi at least kita udah heart rate on. Masih banyak sumber primo kan. Lihat nih questku. Selandung bulan. Ya pasti abis ini ketemu sama Farka sih nanti. Ketemu sama Farka kan. Lanjut quest Arkon lagi. Ntar aja lah. Sudah malam. Oh ini ya, Yume Mizuki ini ada yang mau ya. Quest paling seru story yang mana? Ntar aku mau ngerjain. Enak nih. Ali. Banyak banget. Nah, Notcry itu di map mana Notcry? Notcry mana sih guys? creative map tuh yang mana? Ini saya kan? Wah jauh banget. Wah. Apa ini? Wah, kok jauh banget sih? Gede banget mapnya. Gede banget loh, serius. 1. Ini kayak ada 2. Ini apa nih? Ini apa ini? Sejak kapan ada ini? Sejak kapan? Dulu nggak ada nggak sih? Request akun dulu. Oh yang kayak burung itu ya. Aku mau ngebos 1 lah. Bos apa ya?
So you got it.
Tuh, ini tuh masa karakter lama semua. Aku aja lupa ada ini karakter namanya ini gaming, GG gaming. Iya ya, dulu pas event lantern. Makanya ada nih orang Matlan. Gak tahu mau build karakter apa. Kalau aku tuh kayaknya kekurangan karakter. Arte si cita umat bongkar pasang. Iya benar. Aku emang gak punya banyak arte. Belajar dulu yuk. Lunar belum. Lunar belum itu kalau apa nih? Oh ini nih. Lunar, stellar conduct. Banyak banget elemen baru. Memanjat dulu. Nah, 10 lumayan. Bikin tim aja tuh biar nanti. Gimana cara bikin tim? Tim ini ya. Nih, ini aku karena ganti-ganti jadi masa ini fresh. Nih lo, ini karena udah keacak-acak. Ini kan maksud kamu. Kita ganti nama. Apa ya namanya? Super belum. Tim Nilo belum. Kasih apa ya? Belum Nilo. Nah gini. Karwil. Aku tahu. Kenapa aku tahu kayak gini? Karena aku ini deh. Gimana nih pernah ganti-ganti jadi kayak hancur gitu lah. Satunya siapa ya? Ini boleh nggak?
The campaign begins.
Bennett gak sih? Tapi aku Bennett belum naik. Benny, Mona. Oh, ini Singchu.
May knowledge guide you.
Shangling. Singchu. Singchu nggak sih? Genshin nggak mungkin tahu secepat itu. Ya kah? Aku nggak mau cepetan tamat. Aku masa bentar doang baru comeback udah tamat. Cantik kasih Bennett gak sih? Hotel masa tisu? Nah ini hotel. Hotel. Tim apa ya namanya? Tim api-api. Nah. Tim Novi. Terus tim apaan nih kok kayak gini? Ini bagusnya sama apa sih? Aku nggak tahu, bingung. Ini tuh kayak agak nggak fleksibel gitu timnya. Ada yang bikin.
Need my help as usual?
Ini kah? Oke kah? Devoted aja dulu. Oke, bikin lagi tim Odet. Bikin lagi. Satu lagi tim Odet. Odet kan sub. DPS-nya ya kakak.
I await your instruction. Where to this time?
Diana gak sih?
My experiment will succeed.
Aku nggak punya, Bang Sandy. Kamu ngomongin Yume Mizuki mulu, aku nggak punya. Yang mau apa aja? Crush doang, sama Chan. Aku kurang suka ini sih, by the way, kurang suka mami-mami gitu. Maksudnya kayak kayak aku malis soal mami-mami gitu. Aku lebih suka lain soal tiga anime. Farujan kah? Jangan. Kalau secara soal pakai Crush, kalau kondak pakai visual. Bagusan stellar apa? Bagusan stellar apa? Kenapa pakai visual? Kan aku punya Raiden. Raiden kan bintang 5. Kenapa enggak Raiden aja? Oh, Falusan bisa. Falusan bagus kah? Tapi aku nggak mau Jian. Nggak mau. Kurang suka gitu lah. Wah ini kan lucu. Tapi masih level 20 sih, bagus kah Farzan? Si Anyun siapa? Si Anyun? Si Anyun siapa? Yang api itu kah? Yang genjreng-genjreng, yang ngegenjreng bareng hotel itu? Mana ya? Emang iya bagus ini.
Let's jam.
Ya udah ganti si Anyun. Mana? Tadi mana? Itu sih yang kayak lucu nggak punya. Iya kan? Ada yang mau pink. Gak punya Claire kok. Gak punya. Waktu ada Claire dulu banget aku ngambilnya Fenty. Jelajah. Ini kah?
One is fast on one's feet.
Oh ini si Anyun. Oh beda ya. Tadi siapa namanya?
Let's jam.
Oh ini si Nyon. Itu si Anyun. Ya. Aku lupa. Lupa. Tapi si Anyun tuh Aku kurang suka gitu mami-mami guys. Nggak suka.
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Maksudnya tuh kayak aku kayak ngerasa kasihan gitu loh. Kayak mami-mami nggak usah capek, nggak usah ikutan perang. Mami-mami santai-santai aja gitu kan di rumah gitu kan. Kayak biar kita yang masih pada muda-muda gitu loh, yang masih pada muda-muda yang bertarung, kayak mami-mami enak-enakan aja gitu loh, ngerti nggak? Gak suka kok kasar itu karena aku gatel. Karena tanganku gatel, jadi aku gacha. Lihatlah tadi aku gacha arle ya kan? Tadi aku gacha arle padahal yang aku mau next banner. Gatel loh. Kemarin lebih bantu TVS Jadi auditnya mana lah? Auditnya lepas guys. Auditnya. Kayak gini nggak boleh. Kayak gini nggak boleh. Ini nggak oke man. Yang ini nggak oke ya. Ini nggak oke ya. Oke nggak ini? Kan ada ini ada TPS 1. Katanya audit sub TPS. TPS-nya ya aja nggak sih? Ini bisa kan? Kenapa kamu suruh aku ganti Diona? Diona lucu. Barusan. Terus nanti kalau mati gimana? Nggak ada healer. Kan Diona S. Lihat nih. Lihat nih. Kalau nggak salah seingatku tuh dapetin apa ya? Dapetin bonus crit rate kalau nggak salah. Tuh di C6 nya kok nggak salah IM nya nambah 200. IM nya nambah 200. Kalau Indonesia ya kak perlu elektro. Isi udah di crown. Jangan ganti Fauzan. Fauzanku level 20. Tapi kalau mau nyoba dulu. Tapi audit aku kemarin pakai punyanya Ayaka. pedang 1 juta. Pedang 1 juta umat gitu kan, kayak tuker-tukeran cuma bongkar pasang. Ini oke kah? Apa attack? Located. Kaget.
Emping Solo mentraktir 2 soda. Pinku, apa kabar?
Halo Emping, baik-baik. Kabar baik Pinku. Halo Emping sehat? Baik. Weh, long time no see Emping. Kakak Cila balik loh. Apalagi nih guys? Sehat, yokata. Ada tame artis Skyward Blade. Senjatanya langit yang F2P bisa di craft. Aku belum punya. Ini aja dulu. Belum sempat nonton Cila. Wah, iya nggak apa-apa. Aku cuma ini ngasih tahu aja soalnya kan barangkali nyain gitu lah. Tadi juga aku sore baru sempat ke sana. Tuh, bongkar pasang, PT bongkar pasang. Waktu itu aku saking gak punyanya pakai punya ini dong, pakai punya siapa namanya? Pakai punya Ayaka. Pakai Heart of Furnace. Ini kan Heart. Bukan ya. Alamak yang mana? Heart of Furnace. Apa itu yang mana? Kill the dreams. Dream. PT bongkar pasang, iya nggak tahu lagi, nggak punya. Ya udah, perjalanan kita nanti ke Snezhnaya biar cepet-cepet nge-build audit kita tercinta, ya nggak? Ya guys. Cantik ya. Aku mau ke pulau ini. Mana ya? Ini Watatsumi, aku kangen pula ini. Aku baru comeback, aku belum kesini-sini deh. Kayak ada mermaidnya gitu. Kelinci pink, aku kucing hijau, hai. Selamat datang. Selamat datang Bang Armat. Coba kita ultiin audit di sini. Ini kan lucu kan, kawaii desho. Lucu tau.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Ngapain sih Pinku? Katanya bayangannya cukup pintar loh guys, kayak nyerang musuh gitu, nggak cuma diem doang. Kayak misal ada musuh yang gak kelihatan dia bakal nyerang. Ya harusnya ngedance di sini balerina ya. Nggak nyambung sih balerina di laut. Nah, kayak kita sudah di penghujung. Resinmu belum habis. Iya, aku nggak tahu mau habisin buat siapa. Mending kita craft aja nggak sih? Jatuh. Ayo malah jatuh. Kulus bukan ini. Lah, apaan ini? Oh, puzzle. Ingat puzzle ini ya. Ingat. Yang disambung kan? Ingat aku. Resin aku belum habisin kemana ya? Habisin kemana ya? So curious aja gak sih? Kesini aja. Kan kita mau naikin so crush. Naikin so crush dulu. Levelnya kurang. Tuh, mumpung ada kurang. Aku mau yang ada aja tuh yang kita naikin. Aku nggak nyangka aku bakal pakai Sukras. IM kan guys. Tuh udah 4 VV, bener kan? Oh alamak. Bongkar pasang dulu, pinjem punya. Emang aslinya punya Diona aslinya. Aku belum punya artesi kulit. Mana ya? Bentar, mana mukanya? Nah ini. Stone, iya puzzle. Sebuah. Enggak, iya aku baru comeback. Mau lihat nggak nih? Aku ininya. Tuh, 81 ya ID-nya. Baru comeback. Aku nggak punya char, Natlan, sama Nordgrey, Stage Naya. Dulu sepuh dulu. Makanya akhirnya udah berapa tahun yang lalu akhirnya 58. Dulu tuh sepuh sampai konten endnya aku tungguin. Tapi sekarang enggak. Karena aku belok ke HSR, terus belok ke Gua bentar, terus belok ke HSR juga bentar sih. Aku kayak FOMO gitu. Terus belok NDI terakhir. Iya. Aku karbit game gacha ya. Belok Kartopia juga. Tukang belok. Kamu mau bantuin aku? Ya udah sini, bantuin lah. Kak, ini mau masuk. Kak Siki. Tapi paling ngabisin ration aja. Terus udah. Angin lawan angin. Pintar ya, Pinku pintar. Maaf aku teriak. Maaf, ada yang tidur nggak ya? Maaf guys. Pintar banget lagi. Kamu oke surprise.
Careful.
Wah, mati sih ini aku. Mati sih aku ini, guys.
I should sleep on it.
Mana itu? Makanan. Jangan minum, iya. Hobbing kamarku muncul pilih 9. Wih, keren kamu. Terbang gak sih? Seingatku terbang deh. Ada yang hijau, guys. Dan nih. Bisa 2 kali. Udah reset belum?
My apologies.
Aku nggak reset loh. Mati lagi. Guys, udahan dulu, guys. Aku mundur dulu, aku balik dulu.
Need to make adjustments.
Salah ini, salah. Party. Pencet apa ya? Oke, aku tahu aja. Sama Helan. Keren nggak? Masih dalam skill ngambil buah loh. Angin pintar sekali ya. Kan maksud aku biar musuhnya masuk angin gitu lah. Tapi malah enggak ya. Gak punya makanan lagi. Biasanya aku dulu nyetok. Nah, ini maksudku. Chicken skewer ya.
Here comes the catch. Let me help.
Nah. Hancur loh. Wah, kalau partinya benar menang toh.
Take it easy.
Ayo kamu sini maju. Waduh, terbang dong. Nah, dapat berapa nih? Dapat 3. Ini juga 3 nggak sih? Lumayan lah, kurang. Bisa nggak sih di Essence sekarang? Gak bisa, aku nggak punya ini. Aduh, males banget kumpulin ini. Penting tukerin Stardust deh. Lagi sekali, guys. Udah lari. Kenapa dilawan lagi? Udah habis session kok. Woi, kalian masih mau gelut?
about to get dicey.
Justice o'clock.
Menolak mati ini tuh ya, kalau udah habis juga darah. Oh, the one hit iya. Ambil lagi lah apalah. Habis cariin aku tuh. Kurang berapa? Kurang sekali lagi kah?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation.
Kurang sekali lagi. Tapi gak apa-apa kah ini resin aku diambilin mulu.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Hurry up, Brassa. Let me help.
Open review nggak? Boleh, tulis aja. Habis ini kelar nih. Mulai tim sukses. Aku nggak punya yang lain. Aku nggak mau pakai yang mami. Ada Jangan C2 sama Shanyon tapi nggak mau. Aku kayak kasihan gitu sama mami. Biarin anak muda aja. Udah guys, menjauh ya, please menjauh. Udah habis nih aku. Tahan. Mana kono sekai wa. Oh, nggak boleh kesini. Oh. Ya, Paimon. Ya. Berisik kamu. Ya.
Take it easy.
Berisik banget.
Take it easy.
Olmera tuh Toka. Guys, kita end di sini yuk. Jangan sentuh musuh ya. Nah, makasih yang udah nonton. Thank you. Makasih juga yang udah bantuin Bang Sandy, Bang Siki, Kasiki. Kita offin gamenya dulu ya. Dah. Also. Bye-bye. Kok aku kesini? Udah deh, bentar, aku matiin dulu gamenya. Katanya mau review. Aku lupa ya mau review yang tadi ya, orang tadi. Alamak.
Strength is one of those things
Kamu
where you
mau
gotta
review
use
ya,
it or
aku
lose it.
lupa.
So,
Kamu mau review ya? Gimana dong ini? Kamu next aku main Genshin minggu nggak apa-apa nggak reviewnya? Udah lagi ya, makasih semua yang udah nonton. Bye bye. Dadah. Udah lagi aku lupa, maaf itu tadi Bang siapa? Bang Alma. Ya. Udah maaf ya. Udah malam ya. Ntar aku kalau main Genshin lagi hari Minggu. So iya, capek aku juga mau jam 1 nih. Bye bye. Arigato. By the way, ini layar monitorku berubah, tahu. Aneh. Aku mau tahu cara apa namanya beresin ini karena apa gitu. Berubah gitu. Berubah warna. Rusak kah? Dadah. Matamu yang berubah ya kah? aku kayak yang berubah. Entahlah. Dadah.